Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. I just realized I don't have my fucking phone charging, so that's great. Let's get that started. um, but yeah, last stream before Big Brother. Got a lot of challenge stuff to potentially talk about. I'm just trying to bring up Stream Manager on my phone real quick. And yeah, maybe finishing GTA. I don't know. I want to, at least, because I want this game to be fucking over with. But don't know for sure. But yeah, we'll also probably do some drafts to finalize who's going to be in the BB25 draft next time. So yeah. So I did set up a couple more. Let's see what I set up. I'm pretty sure it's the ones that we talked about at the end of last stream. What was it? It was Penultimate, Jurors. Well, I mean, okay, so we already had the first Juror one set up, then Penultimate Jurors for Survivor, and then a fourth placer one for Big Brother. So yeah, that's, you won't be completely, oh yeah, I forgot, I did add that to the chat rules. Because I was like, fuck, I might as well, like, add the, no spoilers thing, but then, like, it makes you, like, write your rules yourself. Like, I was thinking it would just like let me copy and paste the rules that were there before. But I was like, okay, well then I guess I'll just add the "don't be a dick" thing to it. Yeah, so I do want to talk challenge spoilers because what the fuck? That was pretty insane. So yeah, I do want to talk about that at some point. Should you start earlier than usual? I mean, like, kind of, in the sense that I wasn't as late as I normally am. Because again, the intention is to start streaming at 11. It's just that I never do. And it ends up being like 11:10 almost every time. Wait, this is what, 11:08? Something like that? Is that something? Oh, is that a thing? I didn't pay attention to that. Amazing Race 36 is airing before 35? Is that a thing? I saw that there was a preview out for Amazing Race, but I didn't pay attention to, like, well, really anything about it. But is that a thing that is 36 before 35? That's fucking weird if that is the case. Thoughts on BB Breakin'? That was something. What I love is that that's going to be part of the episode, right? So I get to talk about it in the review. Show 36 casts. See, I couldn't even tell you which one's 35 and 36 casts anyway. If you were to, like, I've seen both casts. I couldn't tell you a single person from either of those casts at this point. I met Akshay from Survivor Michigan today. That's super random, but that's kind of cool because he was involved in, like, production and everything too, even beyond his seasons. So that might be an interesting person to talk to. Yeah, why are they doing 36 before 35? Like, did they just really hate 35? Like, I don't get it. How's Danielle 51? Wait, who are you talking about? I couldn't give a shit enough to analyze the fucking Amazing Race promo. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Australian Survivor won a Logie Award, essentially like the Australian Emmys, right? Oh, Daniel Reyes, yeah. She looks like pretty much the same. So yeah, good for her. But yeah, terrible acting in that, but really funny that Frankie being Frankie during that was funny.
He's out getting the negatives of film, whatever the fuck it
is. We're prepared for 90-minute episodes. Oh, you're probably right. That might be a factor. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that might be a factor. That they, because like here they're forced to have 90-minute episodes, right? Future seasons probably won't have that for Amazing Race, or at least aren't guaranteed to have that. So maybe that is a factor that they shot 36 with the knowledge that was going to be 90-minute episodes, while 35 wasn't, and through that they don't feel like they have enough footage. That could, yeah, I think that actually does make sense if that is the reason. Which makes you question, when are they going to air 35 though? But yeah, that does make a lot of sense actually, now that you mention that.
Were you ever a human being? Look, people used to like films, now they like what? videoing themselves.
All-time favorite
eating off
YouTuber?
on
Oh,
their
thank you.
iFruit phones. Don't blame me.
Again, I'm
a
still
very
surprised
spiritual
people
person. I
like
feel
my channel.
badly about this. But
I will say
evolution
this is
is
something
evolution.
that was kind of surreal, and like too fair, I knew this anyway,
Namaste.
but like
Can I take the film now, Mr.
like
Richards? My
Gumball,
plane leaves in
like
25
I
minutes.
for some reason, like I stumbled upon Gumball's channel. Actually, I think it was this morning, wasn't it? And like I saw his like Q&A like for 1,000 subscribers, and like when and through that he mentioned to me a couple times. I'm like, that's pretty insane. Like I already knew that, like obviously, like he was inspired by me to start his channel, but still, that's still weird. Think that like people were actually inspired by me to start a channel.
It's an inevitability.
How many followers do I have on X? I don't even look. I'm pretty sure I have more. Dude, I haven't posted on X since. Really, the only times I post on X are when stream's not turning out. I have 205. And how many tweets do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tweets. All within like, yeah, a 1 month period, because that's when my internet was really shit. So that's something. Play this. Oh, we've talked about this. I actually pre-ordered it. I have it pre-ordered on PS5. I'm gonna do a video on it, which will be funny. It's already on the schedule. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Twitter's called X now. But that's Elon Musk for you. Survived off of 3 hours sleep. Oh yeah, last stream. Well, that's good. It's not that uncommon for me to only get 3 hours sleep, so yeah. Yeah, I do want to talk challenge spoilers. I'll probably wait a little bit more, I don't know, to get into that, but so I think this is what we'll do. Like, we'll eventually talk about challenge spoilers for a little bit, and then and I want it like contained within a certain section of stream. I don't want it to like be all over the place in case people don't want to be spoiled. But then after that, we'll probably start the giraffes.
I just want to get the film back before she does anything.
Is Brian Hike the most racist Survivor winner? Potentially. Is there another answer?
That ain't who I am. Today.
To be fair, Brian Heidick, like, is he actually a racist? I think that's up for debate. Did he use racism for his game? Yes. Like, I think that's, yes. So, like, again, I think, like, actually quantifying him as a racist, I wouldn't necessarily go that far based on, like, the information we have, but I would say that he utilized racism to maneuver through the game. I will say he is a misogynist. That is something I can confirm. He is a misogynist. But in terms of a racist, I feel like that's something I can't fully confirm. Yeah, BB Cast reveal tomorrow. So this is the plan with that. Plan is make the video tomorrow. BB Cast assessment tomorrow. It'll be out on Tuesday. No Wednesday video. That's the plan. Will that happen? We'll see. Because why am I even doing that? Like, I should just kill myself. I don't care about fucking tailing a person for this long. But yeah, so that is the plan. I don't like. I think I can do it. Like, I did it last year, right? Made the entire cast assessment in a day. So like, I think I can do it. But it is going to be rough though, because like, assumingly the cast comes out at like noon, or even like 1 p.m. I'm going to like listen to all the interviews, read all the bios, or see what interviews we even have, really. Record the video and then edit it and have it done by like 3 a.m. or so. Which I'm pretty sure I can do, but it's definitely going to be like an all-day thing tomorrow. Like photo of 46. Oh yeah, well, we know that, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about that in my Survivor video. I forgot that, I mean, how relevant is it really? But there is the overhead shot. If you go to Google Maps and like find the location where they filmed Survivor, they actually have the opening scene of Survivor 46, which is funny. Purple Tribe reminds you of Tika, for 46. I don't remember if that's the vibe I got, but I definitely got the vibe that they were going to be like the strongest tribe.
Molly's highly strung. She's not gonna stop and talk it out with a deranged killer.
By the way, also, these last few days have been fucking ridiculous in terms of editing videos. Where, since the last time I streamed, I've edited 7 videos. Mind you, most of them are super short. But I've done a lot of editing these last few days. Despite the fact I've also worked the last few days. Actually, I've worked, 3 of the last 4 days I've worked too. So it's like, despite that, I've still edited 7 videos over the course of that time. Which is, actually, why am I doing this again? God damn it. I'm not even trying to do the mission. I forget that I'm not trying to do the mission. But I'm almost done with this batch of videos. I'm even like further ahead than I thought. I thought I wasn't going to finish it until like a week from today. I'm probably going to finish it on like Wednesday or Thursday. Like super close. Because essentially at this point, so what I've edited since the last time I streamed, I've edited the Life is Strange episode ranking, ranking Survivor ranking players that re-entered the game, recasting Survivor Karamoan if it was actually fans versus favorites, casting Survivor First Boots at War, recasting Survivor Heroes and Villains if it was Second Chance, recasting Survivor Cagayan if it was All Stars, and then recasting BB14 if it was All Stars. I had all those videos edited over the last 4 days. So, yeah, I add chat rules just because, like, might as well. Because, like, I mean, essentially, I've had my own rules, just that I never, like, clarified it, I guess. I guess, like, might as well, like, make it known. It's like, yeah, just, like, don't spoil anything that hasn't been televised yet. Or, actually, I guess maybe I should adjust that, because, like, technically, again, I'm going to allow, like, challenge casting spoilers. Okay, actually, yeah, I should probably change it to, like, result spoilers, right? I think that's really what I really mean. Because, like, casting spoilers is fine, right? But, yeah, where even is it? Is it in moderation? I don't even remember. Whatever, I'll do it eventually. Oh, it is, yeah. No result spoilers. Yeah, let's... do I capitalize result? Because I capitalize spoilers? I guess so. There we go. Cool. Talk about live feeds? Fuck. Okay, I guess I need to change that too. I can think that through. Yes, I mean, you can talk about live feeds. Let's see. Fuck, how do you word that then? No result spoilers for shows that have not aired yet. Do we just put outside of live feeds? Or, like, excluding BB live feeds? I guess that's what I'll do. Basically, even though I know some people, like, want to avoid live feed spoilers, I think, like, with, like, this sort of stream, it's gonna be unavoidable. I mean, I feel like there's no way we're not gonna talk about what's happening on the live feeds. Like, to be fair, that's probably most of what we're going to talk about on Sunday streams in particular. Especially because, like, I'm not... So, actually, this is something I'm debating, too. I don't know what I'm going to do on Sundays moving forward. Because, obviously, like, I've been streaming Wednesdays and Sundays, like, consistently for, like, pretty much ever since I started streaming. But, now with Sundays being, like, super jam-packed coming up with, like, Big Brother and the Challenge USA, and I'm not going to be able to watch them by the time I stream... I'm wondering, like, do I even bother streaming? Oh, yeah, I'm doing it again. God damn it. So, I don't know. I'm debating, like, should I switch to, like, Saturday to stream? Or do I just keep with Sunday and just, like, not... Like, too far. Like, Big Brother episodes is whatever. It doesn't really matter, right? Because, like, I know what happens on the feeds anyway. So it's, like, outside of, like, just how the show is portraying that, like, I pretty much am up to date anyway. But yeah, Challenge USA episodes though is the thing. But then again, I'm also spoiled in Challenge USA though, so it's like it's not like I don't know. To be honest, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. But obviously, I'm not going to be able to like actually talk about the episodes themselves of Challenge USA on the Sunday streams. I mean, what is the like? We don't know the actual twist. Is the thing. Like, all it is like, the video is super, like, dumb and campy, but obviously that's what it's supposed to be. Hang on, why am I doing this again? Oh, I forgot you can throw it from the car. Oh, wait, no, wait. How do you do it? Oh, it's L1, right? Yeah, L1, R1. Okay, there we go. Thoughts on 100 days? I think it's bad, but it's kind of the ramifications for, like, just the writer strike and everything.
What's she up to?
Yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, I don't know what... Has there been a 100-day season that, like, was good, consistently throughout the entire thing? I don't think so, right? Or, again, like, technically this is the first 100-day season, but you know what I mean. Like, 99-day, 98 days. I did a video on Pirate Masters? Well, that's interesting.
What's she do?
Let's see. I wonder how it did for him. Let's see. 2.7 thousand in 2 hours. That seems pretty decent, right? I don't know what his numbers normally are. But like looking at like his other videos having like 20,000 views, I feel like 3,000 views in like 2 hours is actually pretty good. So that's interesting. That video would do well. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Pirate Master video at some point, but I haven't watched it before, so like that's okay. I didn't even do anything there. 18 is probably the most consistent. Yeah, probably. Yeah, 18 is probably the best of them, and then what is it like? Well, I mean, 20 is like a good season, obviously, but like 20 like is really lacking at the very end. And then 21's like kind of good-ish towards the end, but still like rough.
Oh, stop! Look out!
How are we gonna get 3 seasons of Amazing Race? You mean like next year? Like, there's no way they're airing 3 seasons of Amazing Race this year.
Ah, that was nasty.
I already thought of the Kenzie Carolyn comparison. I had I looked up Kenzie's like Instagram, and like when I was seeing like her Instagram, I was like, this kind of gives me like Carolyn vibes. Which, by the way, in that video, so there's 2 points where I'm using this headset for that video, for the 4546 video, because obviously my mic had died. And what's funny too is this is literally what happened. So on Friday the Tribe Divisions came out, and I was like, fuck, I need to edit in the Tribe Division stuff. And like, to be fair, I kind of regret it because like I didn't say anything of substance in those. But yeah, I re-edited that section, or like re-edited the video to add that section. And yeah, like I recorded obviously with this headset, edited it, exported it. As I was uploading it, literally my new mic arrived, so that was kind of dumb. I could have literally just waited an hour or whatever, but it's fine. Yeah, audio quality is funny. Like, especially how like drastic of a difference it is, which makes it pretty clear that there's no way I'm using this mic for the channel. Like, when I bought this, I was thinking like maybe there's a chance I could use this. Like, no, even though this is like one of the best like headset microphones I've ever used, it's like it's still not good enough for the main channel. I did not ban Bryce. I haven't banned anyone. Also, I accidentally did. I don't think I banned Bryce. But yeah, we'll do drafts today. Again, we'll do 3 drafts, and those will be the final drafts before BB25, which means that'll determine who gets the draft on Wednesday for the BB25 stream. You mentioned that something happened to him in stream. What was that thing? Amazing Race 35 will probably air twice a week in January. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at that point. Where like if they're swapping it up, that makes sense to air it in January between Survivor and well, between the 2 Survivor seasons, I should say. Thoughts on this? What is this? Oh yeah, I knew this. That that like the initial design, like, so essentially they just use images of the old houses, right? But like what they changed to is still gonna be it's still gonna be new though. Hey Bryce, yeah, Bryce isn't banned. There he is. Except for Amazing Race. See, I'm personally like whatever on Amazing Race.
I think you need some help right now.
Yeah, tonight we'll do Survivor First Boots, Survivor Penultimate Boot, or Penultimate Jurors, sorry, and then fourth boots for Big Brother. Or fucking fourth boots, fourth placers for Big Brother. Which, by the way, this is the first time I ever looked at the Penultimate juror list. And it's a pretty weird list. Like, I'm going to end up ranking these people for a video in January. And yeah, this seems like a bit of a train wreck. Like, looking at the people that are here, it's like, what the fuck do I do with this? Like, I don't know how to rank these people. Um, like, who's number one? I genuinely don't know who's number one when looking at this. Like, would it be Suri, maybe? I genuinely don't know. Which, I mean, if you want to look at the list, I guess, yeah, there's the draft board for tonight. Um, but yeah, I don't know what to do with this list. And same thing with fourth placers, because I also had to make a fourth placer list for first time for Big Brother, and I will end up doing that as well. Actually, will I? I don't remember. I think I plan to, but will I still, considering I'm doing the ranking of every player? Actually, maybe I won't. Yeah, it's not on the schedule anymore, so maybe I did decide to not do it. Um, but either way, it's a weird grouping of people. Yeah, it's like, even when looking at, like, yeah, I'm like just looking through the group. It's like, who's even that good? Like, who would be like a top tier person here? Like, in terms of the game that they played on that season, not as a player as a whole. Like, I think like Suri seems top tier. Um, I mean, like, we got what, Sue, Elizabeth, Tom. Tom could be kind of high, I guess, game wise. Just because like he was in control or like he was in the majority alliance for a lot of it, but to be fair, he didn't really control that much. But still, I mean, like, he would be kind of high-ish. Pascal, I guess Pascal could be high, I guess, but I don't want to put Pascal high. Um, where's Rupert? I don't know. I don't know where any of these people are, dude. This is a fucked list. It's gonna be funny to actually rank these people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is Pascal number one just because he got screwed over? I think that might be where I go with that. But I don't know. I don't want to put Pascal number one though. Because this list is more about legacy here. Yeah, okay, actually, we can talk. Okay, so yeah, I will talk Challenge 39 spoilers right now. Probably for next, like, 5-10 minutes. I'll say, like, actually, let's say I'll go until 30-minute mark on stream, which at that point we'll start the drafts and everything. But yeah, again, spoiler alert for Challenge 39. What a weird fucking season. Like, just all over the place. I love how, like, literally my last stream was me talking about how, like, Nerys is never winning, right? And to be fair, she didn't. But, like, she's like this elimination queen on the season, like winning, like beating Kylan and Horacio. Like, like, just the update that we got that, like, Horacio and Kylan were eliminated back to back, and then also Jay got eliminated before the final. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's insane. And then, like, what sucks is that we fucking end it with fucking Emmanuel as the winner. It's like, dude, that's so bland. Like, it's like, when I was seeing the results, I was like, I was like shocked, but I was like, okay, at least there's like maybe a good outcome here if like Nerys ends up winning here. Because like that would be like completely like out of left field and it would be funny and everything. It's like, nope, it's just Emmanuel. So it's like, yeah, that was pretty. I'm trying to look up the actual results real quick. But yeah, I mean, again, this is like insane season, which, like, I think I don't know. I don't love the early format, but supposedly, like, it got really, really good at the end. Like, after all the dumb format things were changed. So So Horacio was eliminated in non-physical. Oh yeah, I assume so. I mean, who was beating Horacio in like an actual like good competition? Um, yeah, I don't like. I don't like a lot of what they did with this season. Yeah, looking at these results. So Emmanuel first, Nerys second, which is pretty insane. Again, I wish Nerys won. I think that would have been a really cool ending to the season. Like I really. Oh yeah, Nerys also eliminating Mariah. That's also a big win for her. Yeah, like Emmanuel never went into elimination, right? That's just kind of lame. Colleen was there, got third somehow. That's pretty insane. Corey got fourth. Berna fit. I forgot Berna was even there. Um, then yeah, Jay and Mariah first outs at the final. Which again, that was insane too. Like I really thought it was like Jay. Like coming into that final, I was thinking, okay, Jay and Mariah are probably like the two front runners, and they're literally like the two that get eliminated on day one. Um, yeah, I mean, again, this was insane. Like again, like, yeah. So Nerys beat Olivia, James, which I mean, supposedly James was pretty good on this season, but like whatever. Kylan and Horacio. Like that's like some pretty strong competitors there. And again, I'm assuming that they weren't like super physical competitions, but still. Chicken George on the challenge. Obviously, that's gonna happen. How are all these challenge spoilers? Because Gamer on Twitter and then Pink Rose on Vevmo are like really good at spoiling things. I'm pretty sure they have sources within production. Like they've never been wrong, right? About like a season's results. I'm pretty sure they've been wrong about like little things here and there, but like, but yeah, they're pretty accurate. Why do you want to know all these spoilers on like Big Brother and Survivor? One, because I don't care that much. Well, Big Brother obviously there can't be spoilers. And to fair, I used to follow Survivor spoilers. The only reason I don't now is for the sake of like streaming in the channel. But I don't know, I've always been like fascinated by spoilers. To where again, like up until IOI, I followed spoilers. To where, like, and what's funny is that Winners at War was the first season I tried to not be spoiled, and I ended up getting spoiled anyway. But I personally, like, when it comes to most things in media, I don't really have a problem with, like, knowing what's going to happen. I'll say I do with, like, things I really, really care about. Like, things like Last of Us. Like, I wasn't spoiled in Last of Us 2 coming into it. I think I would have been annoyed if I was. If it's like a big game that's coming out that I'm like super excited for, I feel like that I would be annoyed by. But I feel like most other things I don't really care. And yeah, like reality TV, I don't think I would care. What? What's that? Whatever. Survivor. Survivor, I mean, like, it was in, like, YouTube comments for Survivor 40. Is the way I got spoiled. There we go. We finished that mission. I definitely did all of that mission. But yeah, I feel like nowadays, Survivor spoilers are typically relegated to, like, the Reddit, right? I feel like I haven't seen, like, Survivor spoilers on, like, Twitter or anything. Survivor season was the least spoiled. I mean, there's multiple seasons that have not been spoiled at all.
Really? We're doing this now?
Like most recently, 43 wasn't spoiled, right?
Oh, that Molly woman? Oh, Lord,
Yeah, like what seasons have like not been spoiled at all? Like 43. 41 was like weird, right? Where like there were spoilers, but they were mostly wrong. But there was also like a thing that like implied that it was like either Erica, Deshawn, or someone else, or Tiffany. That's what it was. And like obviously ended up being Erica, but like it wasn't like it like the result was like blatantly spoiled. And 40 was spoiled. IOI wasn't.
will stop
spoiled,
them
was
from
it?
burying us.
Like officially?
For Meltdown?
Like obviously it was like obvious Tommy was gonna win, but like was it
They
official that
finally have
Tommy
something to be
won?
proud of
Spoiler
me for.
wise, I don't remember.
Of course, it's already on its way.
I didn't say
by
my
courier.
comments.
Alright.
It wasn't my comments. It was
I'll get
YouTube
ready.
comments just in
It was
general.
an American divorce by the
Well, yeah,
way.
Cambodia was definitely spoiled. Yeah, just swap Steven and Savage, and the boot order was out like right away. Star 41 was spoiled by one of Xander's friends. Pretty sure because they talked about how Xander got shit on at Final Tribal. Yeah, that's something. Like I think I pretty much talked about what I wanted, what challenge was, right? Like it's just just insane what happened at the end there.
I saved you again, Davey. Again. So what are you
What
gonna
was that
do for me
ridiculous
about
Redemption
Haynes,
Island
the rest
spoiler?
of the FIB,
Oh
CIA,
yeah.
and
The
everyone else, huh?
Kimbo
History's
Slice
written by
and
the light,
Carrie
okay? We can pin
Prejean.
most of it on Agent
That was the
Sanchez.
thing. That was because
I get
so
that
yeah,
story
some
right, and the
Missy
agency
A,
Bureau will back off.
that's their
The
name, right?
problem
The
we need to deal with
who
is
spoiled
Trevor.
Samoa and
Trevor?
here's
Why?
villains.
Try Mary
Obviously,
Chinese
turns out they
gangsters,
got their
general
spoilers from Russell
insanity, and
Hands.
so on.
And then for Redemption
I can convince
Island,
Steve that you're controllable,
Russell gave him fake
but not
spoilers, and
Trevor.
those were the fake
Steve.
spoilers that he gave
He's
him.
our wounded hero.
So yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, why am I even doing this? Switch character. How did Ashley Hayden do in a new era? I think she could hold up. I mean, she was like far like ahead of her time. Well, too far. She wasn't ahead of her time necessarily. She was just like ahead of her time for Survivor SA at the time. Like in terms of Survivor US, I think she was like kind of where they were at. But yeah, I think she could do very well even now. Too far. I think she's like very comparable to someone like a Chrissy in terms of like archetype. That's on Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I have started Jedi Survivor. I did finish my 16 replay. Cool. But yeah, I did finish my 16 replay, and then started Jedi Survivor. I've only played like an hour and a half of it. It's okay. It's fine so far. The game's broken though. even now, even after all the patches, like the game is like fogged on PS5. Where like the game, like there's so much screen tearing. Like just walking around, and I've only like I just finished the prologue, so like I've still only been on like the opening section. But like the game, like there's screen tearing like every 5 seconds in that game, and it's really jarring. So that's bothersome. But outside of that, it's like the gameplay and everything's fine. Like it's more of the same. I have no issues with it so far. I like the platforming of it all. It's fun. I'll play the Expanse at some point. I didn't buy it at launch. But I'll definitely play it by the end of the year. I'll probably wait for it to drop. Actually, is it getting a physical release? I don't think it is it? So, I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe buy it at some point, I guess. I don't know. I was going to wait for a sale, but now I think about it, if it's not getting a physical release, it's probably not going on sale for forever, so I don't know. But, oh yeah, at some point. Hey, how Amazing Race Canada is doing so many sponsor tasks. I mean, yeah, and that's Canadian TV for you, is relying so much on sponsorships. Always thought Russell directly spoiled his seasons or used a burn, not leaked it to the others. No, he used. So there was a guy named Missy A. Well, Jim Early is his real name. Who was spoiling it, and like actually got sued by CBS and Mark Burnett. And oh wait, no, fuck off! I just realized I did the wrong mission.
Hey, you know Redwoods?
This is the assassination mission, isn't it? Because I remember this opening to it, which this is a side quest, right? How do I quit mission? Is there not a way to quit mission?
Cigarettes?
Well, shit.
Sure, the cigarette
Yeah, I just
built
realized
America.
that. Damn it.
They've rigged a jury to throw a class action lawsuit
Worst
that
first
would
boot
cover the
between
treatment costs of
Nadia
thousands
and
of emphysema
Nally.
sufferers. And there are 4 corrupt
I don't
jurors on
remember.
Redwood's
what did I even
books.
do?
I'll send you the details.
Yeah, I'll die and
And
quit.
we only have a few hours to make them disappear. The court case is
Then the guy who
tomorrow
spoiled.
morning.
Yeah, I think he
Is that
did,
all?
right?
Oh, shit, that's quite a favor.
And that's quite a house you're living
I
in.
think I remember
Get this
hearing
done
about that.
quickly, and I'll try to throw in a sweetener as well. Now,
That there was
I'd
like some
advise picking up
spoiler out there that
long-range
wrote a
hardware
book
to get
about
this
it.
job done.
You'll be helping a lot of people.
Yeah,
with
we'll
this,
start the
Franklin,
draft. I was
including
going
anyone
to
who
when I
might have
got
a
to the
side
mission,
full
but
of
now I
Vespa,
realized I
say,
went to the wrong mission.
debonair cigarettes.
But I don't know, which one should we do for? Actually, let's do a quick poll right now. Which one do we do first? I think we'll do a Survivor one first. So I think we'll do a Survivor one, then a Big Brother one, then the Big Brother one, then another Survivor one. But yeah, first boots or penultimate jurors. All right, there we go. Quick poll, just see what we end up getting. It really doesn't matter to me which one we end up doing first. Oh yeah, I need to kill myself. Oh, cool. There we go. Can't do drafts now? Well, that sucks. Oh, by the way, also, a minor change I made to the leaderboard. Just because I feel like it feels more right to me, is that, I talked about this last time, that I felt like the final... So essentially, I made this, like, system to break out the ties and stuff in terms of points. However, the final tiebreaker was the, like, number of times you participate in a draft. However, it was before, it was like the less amount of drafts that you participate in, the higher you would be. Just because, like, technically from a, like, drafting perspective, or like a... Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. But, like, technically, it's like, that means that you, like, like, did what you did in less drafts. I kind of decided to do the opposite, and, like, put more weight into, people that participate in more drafts, just because, like, I feel like I should, like, value people that have been here more. So, like, I feel like I just, like, reverse that decision. And to be fair, it doesn't change anything really in terms of the actual leaderboard. Like, it very rarely comes down to that tiebreaker. Really, all it does is for, like, the people that have 0 points. I think that's the only time on the entire leaderboard that it matters. But I don't know. I just did that minor switch. But either way. So yeah, I should figure out where I want to go, is one thing. Okay, there we go. The Franklin mission. Where is that? Up there. Okay. Alright, penultimate jurors 1? Really? Okay. Oh no, oh yeah, that's what I was expecting. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. So I'll post the link in chat again, and then whenever I don't know what I was about to say. Anyway, if you want, like, whoever wants to join, say now, and then we'll get things started. Yeah, it kind of sucks for people that were on Amazing Race 35, that they're gonna have to wait even longer for their season.
What's that?
All right, let's start putting people in. All right, so we got Yoviver, God damn it, Crush, Lion Melon, The Biggest Party. Actually, Sorquill wasn't here yet, is he? Okay. Nadav. Again, try to make sure I pronounce your name right. Kenny. Kagger. Raccoon. Historic. Julian. And is that it? I think that's it. Okay. How many people is this? 11. Wow, that actually works perfect. Right? Yeah, there's 44 people. So that does work perfectly. So that's cool. All right. So now let's do the draft order. So each of us will get 4 people. Who's gonna get a draft Joe? I don't know. Who is the meme pick here? I haven't analyzed this, like, group of people. I genuinely don't know, like, who's good to get and who isn't. All right, 10, 11, 6. So Historic is first pick, Julian is second pick, and then Nadav is third pick. Let's see. 583. So then it's Biggest Party. Then Raccoon. Then Crush. Then Kegger. Lion Melon. And me. Alright, final thing. Okay, then Yoviver, then Kenny is last pick. Which really for a draft like this, I feel like maybe last pick isn't ideal. Yeah, I feel like with this draft, it might be best to be like kind of in the middle, right? Anyway, so that's the draft order. We got Historic, Julian, Nadav, Biggest Party, Raccoon, Crush, Kegger, Lion Melon, me, Yoviver, and Kenny. So there we go. Historic is going to be the first pick here. So let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, we just started the first draft of the night. We'll end up doing 2 more tonight. Right now we're doing Penultimate Jurors. Then we'll end up doing a Big Brother 4th Placer one, and then a Survivor First Boots one. Take Suri. Okay, there we go. Again, I feel like that was the... Oh, fuck off. I have to center everything. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Suri first pick. I think that's who I was thinking of. Again, I don't know who's actually good in this. He's having an analyst group yet, but either way. Next up is Julian. I mean, obviously Raccoon's gonna want Kenny. Rick should be first pick. What, Rick Nelson? Is that his name? Rick? Yeah, that's his name, right? The South Pacific one? Oh, Lauren O'Connell's on it. Yeah, why isn't Bryce in this draft? Forgot about Lauren O'Connell being here. Like, literally, so this is what happened, too, with these, like, with this and the Big Brother 4th Placer one. I literally made these lists right after I finished last stream. Where, like, just off the top of my head, I was like, fuck, okay, I'll jot down the entire list, and I went to sleep immediately afterwards. So, like, I haven't processed this list at all. Aubrey, okay. Aubrey Bracco from Game Changers. Second pick on the board. That seems about right, too. I feel like that's... Yeah, that's probably who I would have picked at this point. I mean, like, I think with this draft in particular, I'll probably go, like, Legacy-ish. Next up is Nadav. Big Brother First Jurors. I don't think I have. Yeah, we haven't done Big Brother First Jurors. So that'll be for down the road. Making your way through BB Camp 5, it's so good. Yeah, BB Camp 5 is great. Again, for me, it's still my favorite Big Brother season. Mind you, I haven't rewatched... I rewatched it like maybe 2 years ago. Eliza's on here, isn't she? Yeah, there we go. Eliza is the third pick. So there we go. Next up is Biggest Party. Oh, First HOH? Oh, I do have that list. Yeah, we could do First HOHs at some point. I didn't even think that. Yeah, like that I can literally just copy and paste, too. I have the list somewhere. Suhaki, guess? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Sue would have been my pick here. But that is something... Oh, yeah, Raccoon. Yeah. So you're getting Kenny. There we go. Raccoon gets Kenny. Crush is next. Does it get better after... Okay, so you're at the Bruno eviction. Yes. I mean, I don't know if better, but it stays good. Like, it remains, like, consistently solid. Like, obviously, like, the big moment is the double eviction. Like, that's the moment that everyone talks about. But it's still a really good season after that. Do last second additions to seasons like Candace and John Cody go through normal? Sequester, no. With them in particular. Like, they got called literally the day before, right? And, like, had to instantly fly out. Like, they were, like, literally, like, last-second replacements. Take Spencer. Okay. So, Spencer Bledsoe. Yes, Spencer Bledsoe's on this list. There we go. Spencer. I don't know who's on this list. Next up is Kegger. I think you hit him up. 6-month resub. These sugar bad seasons to end for which show? No idea who wins. What? Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't been spoiling that. So it'll be an interesting conclusion. You're picking Natalie Bolton then? Okay, this is an insane list. Like, I'm just looking at this again. Like, there's so many, like, weird people on this list. But there we go. Natalie Bolton off the board. Next up is Lion Melon. When am I picking? Okay, I'm after Lion Melon, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I feel like Big Brother's been on like a. Is it even that much of a like? Because like 24 was good, but like still had like rocky points for sure. But like it was good. But yeah, it definitely is an improvement from 23, and 23 is an improvement upon 22. So Colby, interesting. Yeah, that was the person I was looking at. So there we go, Colby off the board. Ugh, all right, my turn. Yep, this is a group of people actually. Should I go with this person? Oh fuck, Rupert's here too. Wow. This is a weird group. Yeah, Rupert's here. Abby Maria is someone. Sierra, Easton, not Don Thomas. Lauren O'Connell. Should I get Lauren O'Connell? Ricard is still there. There's a whole bunch of like interesting picks. I think. Oh wait, there's two Laurens. Lauren Harp is the. I mean, we'll probably put like Lauren 38, Lauren 44. See, I don't know who's gonna get back to me. There's 4 picks before I pick again. So I am going to go. Damn it! I don't know. I don't know who we can get back. I'll go Sierra Easton, I think. Yeah, that's who I went with. There we go. Next up, Survivor. See, I think for me it's tough because like I feel like I wanted Sierra. I also, I mean, should I talk through this considering I have another pick in 4 rounds? Maybe I'll talk through this after that. Considering I'm picking again kind of soon. Dan Lembo's a top 4 player. I mean, he's a top 4 player of something out there, I'm sure. Go Taj. Okay, good pick. I kind of forgot she was there, to be honest. But yeah, good pick. Forgot about Sierra. Nearly picked her. Yeah. Saw a comment on Lace video talking about how they wish Survivor 40 was a normal All-Star season instead of Winners at War. I kind of agree, to be honest. Yes, this is Snake Draft. Oh yeah, Kenny. Yeah, it's your turn. You get 2 picks in a row. Drafts every stream now. Maybe, I don't know. Like I think like right now it's been like a good thing to do considering it's like the off season and it hasn't been that much to talk about anyway. I wonder like how much we're gonna have to talk about when like Big Brother's happening. To where like I think we'll still maybe do them, but like it'll definitely be like reduced. Ricard and Pascal, interesting. Ricard was someone I was considering for sure. Pascal, not so much. But I was definitely considering Ricard. So here we go. Next up, Eoviver has the next pick. I just started BB Can 4. Was I upset Jace didn't make it? No, because I was really excited to see Tim. Yeah, I had watched Tim's season of AU, so I knew Tim was going to be like really, really great TV. What am I doing right now? Where's the mission start? So like I was really excited for Tim to be on Big Brother. Rupert, fuck. I was hoping I would get Rupert back. Okay, cool. See, that was what I was talking about. It's like for me, it was between Sierra and Rupert.
I'm real glad you're here.
And like I thought I could get Rupert back more so than Sierra.
What that fool want now?
It's a good mission. I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is Lamar Down or whatever. Okay, yeah. So it's my pick again. I'm not picking for forever at this point, so I can talk through it. Yeah, let's pick this up. I wouldn't get him. Well, that's great. See, my other pick was gonna be Ricard. I guess I gotta go Lauren O'Connell then at this point, right?
I'm getting married, Franklin, to a doctor.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going. I'm going Lauren O'Onnell. So there we go. I get Lauren O'Connell. Just so Bryce doesn't get him, even though Bryce isn't even in this draft. Next up is Lion Melon.
I ain't saying you gotta marry the fool. I'm saying he's about to get killed over that.
Oh yeah, see you later, James. Geo. Yeah. So obviously, yeah. Next stream will be after the BB25 premiere. Hopefully by then you can finish BB Camp 5 because I would be really interested in talking about it. I feel like there is a lot to talk about there.
I love you and Lamar. We grew up together, but this life ain't for
Would
me,
there
and
still
you
be
knew
enough
that.
people for BB Can to do a full season of potential house guests that didn't get on? I
I
mean,
don't care how many diamonds you
no,
put
right
in it. It
now,
ain't
right?
nothing
But
bad
also
or
it's like
nothing good.
that would be kind of.
No, you
I don't think that would be
won't.
that
That's fair
interesting
enough, but at
anyway.
least respect what you do.
Carla,
You
okay,
are. If you let
interesting.
that idiot die, you a bigger asshole
I don't know if I
than
would have picked Carla.
Look,
Actually, the remaining list is like not the greatest at this point, so yeah, it's kind of a fine pick. Kegger is next. I feel like there's one person that sticks out to me that I would pick, but I know there's no way I'm getting this person. But either way. Okay, what am I doing in the mission? But yeah, ideally, we finish this game tonight because I don't want to play this anymore. This is the only game I've played all month on stream. Like, it's so sad. Because I literally started this at, like, the final stream of last month. And then, yeah, it's been, like, all this month has been nothing but GTA 5. I just wanted to be done. How do I get out? Oh, whatever. Next stream will be insane. We'll have the cast premiere. Yeah, there'll be so much. Also, live feeds will be starting midstream, I think, too. So, yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot to say. Oh, yeah, at worst, we finish this next stream. Which, also, to be fair, would not be the worst thing in the world either, considering there's going to be so much to talk about. I feel like it'd be weird to start Final Fantasy 16. And, like, talk over the opening section of Final Fantasy 16 while we're, like, really going through a whole bunch of Big Brother stuff. But, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, Lindsay. Yeah. There's only one Lindsay, right? Okay, yeah. Lindsay 42.
So what it say?
Again, I think that's a pretty solid pick at this point.
There are older reports of a weed
Next
operation
up
being
is
run by an
Crush.
African-American gang. The files got
How's
buried,
Ben still
so
there? I mean, I'm not
paid off
picking
the
Ben.
cops.
They grown
So,
weed up there?
which is funny because like I support his, like I think his Winners at War game is like a bit too shit on, but like I'm not picking Ben.
And I'm gonna need some help. Can you tell Mike and Trevor to meet me up there?
I think for a second, yeah, it's fine.
Tell them it's for me, and it's serious.
I think there's like one person really sticking out to me that I'll pick this person if they get back to me, but there's no way they're getting back to me. There's another person that I'm hoping gets back to me, but I also don't think they will, but at least it's like a little bit more likely. The intro Pirate Masters is good at winning an Emmy. Wait, they get canceled after episode 7? It didn't even like finish the entire season? Do we know what caused CBS to have so many returning seasons? I just think they liked having returnees because it's easy to market them and everything. And like also easier to like you're guaranteed to have like good entertainment from those people. Interesting. I will say one of those people that you list there is the person I was mentioning as the obvious pick for me that is not going to get back to me. Yeah, take Mike. That's the person you should take. Which, by the way, also, like, I was being facetious? Wow, I can't actually pronounce it right now. Whatever. I wasn't actually meaning that. Taking Andrew is kind of cringe. Is it? I mean, like... I don't know. Andrew's, like, not the most riveting TV. But she's, like, a fine player. PG, yeah. Okay, that's who I was talking about. Was PG. I thought there was, like, no way I'm getting PG back, but that is who I would have picked if she did somehow get back to me. But there we go. Raccoon is next. Jace Wiry top 10 all time? I mean, a BB can? I mean, obviously. That would be funny if Jace Wiry actually ended up on BB Can 4, though. Like, it was never happening, right? I'm pretty sure that's why they picked Jace of all people to go against him, because they wanted him. But still. Whatever, I have something like 2009, 2013 Survivor casting with a lot of returnees or new era. To be honest, maybe like the older casting style. I don't know. I think it's like kind of a mix. But I think like going back and forth between the two would be nice. So okay, we can have like a super game heavy, like super fan heavy cast, and then transition to the next season. Okay, we're doing like a Redemption Island style. I guess not Redemption Island specifically, but like a few returnees, and then like some people that don't know the game as well. I'd kind of be happy of like going back and forth between two. But I've said this before with Survivor, to where like I think we've gotten to the point where I think if we have a cast of mostly newbies and only a couple returnees, I don't think the returnee does well anymore. Like I think Edge of Extinction kind of shows like the modern like gameplay style, to where like I feel like people are just gonna target those vets. Mind you, I think like coming up, obviously we're gonna have Bruce on 45, and like I do worry for him, but also I feel like that's like a different situation where like Bruce like obviously isn't like a big name like Kelly Wentworth or Joe or David Wright or anything, but still take Eric. Okay. Interesting. Who's your first pick? Kenny? Yeah, that's fine then. Kenny and Eric. There we go. Eric off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. I forgot you picked Sue with your fourth pick. That's still pretty jarring to me, to be honest. The Biggest Party picked Sue. Which, like, I mean, like, Sue would have been, like, a fine first round pick, but I feel like fourth was definitely a bit early. Okay, take Abby Maria. Yeah. At least you have like a chaotic tribe or tribe team, so that's something. Next up is Nadav. Again, I want one specific person that's left on the board. Everyone, like, I don't really care about the rest of the people, to be honest, outside this one person. But I know 100%. I doubt I'm getting this person. But we'll see. If I got voted out 2 hours in my pocket, what would be my reaction? I don't think I ever would, to be honest. Like, I think if I'm on Survivor 2 idols, I think I'm always going to play that idol. Like, I'm not the type of person that would hold on to idols for forever. Like, I would be under the mindset that, like, well, they're just going to rehide this idol again anyway, so I might as well play it. No, I don't want Big Tom. You can take Big Tom if you want. Yeah, Nadav, it is your turn. I feel like I'm going to pick who you want. I mean, we'll see. I doubt I'm going to get this person. Keith? Which Keith is this? Keith Nail? Yeah, it is Keith Nail. Okay. Keith Nail off the board. Okay, forgot Keith was on this list, but there we go. Keith Nail is gone. Next up is Julian. I don't know. Is that who I want? Janet? Okay. Janet off the board. Interesting. My person's not off the board yet. So there we go. Janet gone. Now Historic has 2 picks in a row. And I believe... Yeah, these are your final picks too, Historic. Because after this, you're left with the last remaining person. So, yeah. That's how this will work out. I was never considering Janet, to be honest. Hey, I've openly talked about how shit I think Janet's... Well, it's not that bad, but like I don't think Janet played that good of a game at IOI. To where like, yeah, I was probably never picking her. You're gonna pick Jason? I mean, go ahead. Alright, here we got Andrea and Mike. So Dr. Mike. Alright, Andrea. Suri and Andrea on the same team is interesting. And then Dr. Mike. Is there another Mike on here? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? There's only one Mike? Where's Andrea? There she is. There we go. Andrea and Mike off the board. Next up is Julian once again. Helen. Helen Glover. Alright, interesting. Helen Glover is off the board. Still, my pick is still there. Let's see if I get him. Nadav is picking once again. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was perfect. Yep. That's something. Oh, does he not just go out automatically? Cool. Heard about... Yeah, Tommy was... What season was it? Season 20? I think it was. That he was, like, in the casting pool for and got cut, at finals or something. So yeah, Tommy was definitely in the running for Big Brother and then got transferred to Survivor. But I believe, like, wasn't his story that he wanted to actually get on Survivor, but he wanted, like, experience in casting, and that's why he applied for Big Brother first or something? It was, like, something weird like that. I think he's getting passed, and I don't really care that much. But probably the YouTubers, right? I feel like they seem like juicy targets. Yeah, and Ty and Cat, too, would also be... game. Okay, well, should I even bother trying to actually... I'm actually not that far. Sierra Dawn Thomas. There we go. Sierra Dawn Thomas off the board. I'm getting closer and closer to getting my person. Next up is Biggest Party. If Marianne was on BB Can, how would she do? I think she could do okay on BB Can. I think Big Brother might be a game that suits Marianne more than Survivor. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I think she would be like better. I think she would have more longevity on Big Brother. But I do worry for her like comp ability in terms of like obviously Big Brother is a lot more centric around competitions. So I would worry about that for Marianne. Take Big Tom. Interesting. Big Tom off the board. I'm actually going to put Big Tom just for the sake of it. There we go. Next up is Raccoon. Let's see who Raccoon picks. Kevin Jacobs on Survivor. I think he could do well, right? Take Allison. Allison off the board. From Raccoon. Interesting. Next up is Crush. I am surprised that Allison didn't get picked. What's my... no, that was not my pick. But I am surprised that she dropped this low, though. Boo, okay. Boo off the board. I'm getting closer and closer. Yeah, Strat is going by pretty quick. Which is funny because I feel like this is the most random grouping of people. Trying to guess my pick. Well, you guessed wrong. Next up is Kegger. I'm not gonna pick. Okay, sure. I gotta say it's all right. Like I'm not picking fucking Elizabeth Hasselbeck. Other people can have Elizabeth Hasselbeck. BB Can's kind of different from BBUS. I mean, yeah. I don't know if it isn't like. I think it is different in terms of like casting and like production decisions. But like I think in terms of like, would someone like Cody do well in BB Can? I think he probably still would. Like we obviously saw Dane win not too long ago, so it's like I feel like someone like Cody would still do well. Would Erica do well in BB Can? I think Erica could do pretty well. I think she'd still be pretty boring on it, but I think she could do very well at least. BBUS players are more passive. See, I think that comes down to... I think it's kind of double-sided. It's like, okay, cool. You know what? I'm just going to kill myself. No, I'm not bothering with this anymore. But I think it comes down to two things. I think it comes down to... with Big Brother US, like, most people that play Big Brother US have watched, like, BB16 or any of these other more recent seasons that have this, like onion, like, structure to it, like games of like Derek, games of Tyler, like these people who like have just run the game from the very beginning, and I think that has like kind of taught people in BBUS how to play the game a bit more than BB Can. Oh, by the way, who's picking again? Oh yeah, Kegger. You picking Brett? Actually, I forgot that Brett is dating a TikTok star. That is weird, isn't it? Who's like half his age, which, I mean, you do you, I guess, but I don't know. Next up, Lion Melon. I have a feeling Lion Melon's going to take my pick, but we'll see. Because that seems to happen most times. That I want one person, and that person gets picked right before it's my turn. But, let's see. I would probably vote Dane over Anthony. But I don't know. It's close. Because I think their games are, like, pretty, like, comparable. Like, I don't think there's, like, a major difference between the two. Fuck! Yep. Yep. There we go. Jason off the board. I actually got, like, really worried when Raccoon mentioned Jason. Because I was like, yep, I'm just gonna, like, play this off. Like, like it seemed to work. But, damn it. I really thought I was gonna get Jason. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really wanted Jason. I love Jason. I wish he played again. Fuck, dude. Look at who I'm left with. I mean, like, I know who I'm picking. But, like, still, I'm picking Jen Lion. But, like, fuck. Oh, delete the wrong one. There we go. Alright, next up is Yoviver. Alright. I'm happy with Jen Lion, though. I don't think I would have gotten her in the final round, right? But still, I would have rather had Jason. Was compatibility really only decided between Dane and Anthony? From my perspective, I feel like it kind of is. I think both have, like, really impressive aspects to their games. And, like, I think both, like, dominate the games kind of equally. Though kind of in, like slightly different ways. I think for me, it's, like, the fact that, like, Dane did end up, like, comping out and end up, like, comping out, but, like, not really even needing the comps. It's, like, a minor tick for him in that he had more, like, more of a role in the actual decision making. But, like, they're both very, very good. Are you getting Ben? Okay. That's good. I wasn't going to pick Ben, but I mean, like, it is technically a good pick for this late in the draft. Alright, now, Kenny, you have your last two picks. Which also means that we are entering the final round of the draft. Baylor and Lauren Harp. Yeah, Lauren was still there. I wasn't gonna pick Lauren, but like I forgot she was still there too. There we go. Your team is Ricard, Pascal, Baylor, and Lauren Harp. I feel like the Pascal pick doesn't feel similar to the other ones, but okay. Next up is Yoviver. Is it bad you'd let Ashley Hayden run you over? I mean, kinda. I don't know. Is it that bad? I mean, why not? I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Lydia. Interesting. I was never picking Lydia. But interesting. So you have Taj, Rupert, Ben, and Lydia. Although, like, your top 3 are, like, pretty good names, and you get Lydia. Boy, oh boy, look at this group that I have to pick from. We got Elizabeth Hasselbeck. I'm not picking Elizabeth Hasselbeck. Butch, which would be kind of funny, but I'm probably not picking Butch. Dara, probably not. Adam. Oh, yeah, Adam Gentry's here. Dan Lembo. Dan Lembo would be funny. Is Lydia that good of a character, though? See, I don't even think Lydia's even that good of a character. She has, like, a couple funny lines, but, like, she's mostly kind of just there. But yeah, Rick from South Pacific. Alicia. It is Alicia, right? For the One World one? Anyway, Joe Del Campo. So Joe Del Campo used to follow me on Twitter. I don't know if he does anymore though. Because I don't think he uses his account anymore, right? Or like his account got deactivated or something like that. But he used to follow me on Twitter. Because like he would follow anyone that followed him, which is the funny thing. But anyway, Donathan. Yeah, I think I'm between Donathan. I think is probably the legitimate pick. Dan Lembo is the meme pick. And like Dara wouldn't be bad either. I think Dara would be my pick if I'm like going like all women. Considering I do have Sierra, Lauren, Jen. I think I'm gonna go. I'll go Donathan. Yeah, there we go. I pick Donathan. Next up is Lion Melon. Followed you? Yeah, I think, is that what he did? Did he just like unfollow everyone that he followed the first time around? Maybe that's what happened. And yeah, I think he unfollowed. Because like, I checked the list of followers a few streams ago, and yeah, he's not following me anymore. Chris Hammond followed you on Instagram for some reason? That's really random. Survivor Crush? I don't even know anymore. Like, I had I think there's like a lot of like random ones I used to have, but like nowadays I don't care anymore. I don't really have one anymore. But like when I first started watching Survivor, or when I got back into Survivor, I should say, it was probably Parvati. And Carter Williams followed you on Instagram. Why? Why is Carter Williams like around? I don't know. 5 Survivor players have followed you. It's a really random group. Joe, Judd, Nina Acosta is funny. Wait, Judd? That's random too. Christine and George. Nick Wilson fan? I was at the time. Not anymore. Nick Wilson fan in the sense that I picked him as my winner pick and I was right. Lion Melon did pick Adam. Okay. Interesting. I would not have picked Adam at this point. I would have picked him like towards the end, I think, but yeah, at this point I wouldn't have. But either way, you have Colby, Carla, Jason, and Adam. Interesting team. By the way, I didn't say my team, did I? Yeah, I have Sierra, Easton, Lauren O'Connell, Jen, and Donathan. So next up is Kegger. So we forgot Judd followed your old account. Yeah, that's really weird. That like Judd. Wait, how did it fall from Trish Dunn? That's also really random. Plane crash half an hour from where I'm vacationing. Oh, it killed everyone. Oh, that's fucked. I feel like. I mean, I assume it was a small. Okay, that's super loud. assume it was a smaller plane. There were only 6 people on it, but still, that's pretty fucked. Princess Albert Monarch. Wait, what? Yeah, who are you really playing? I don't even know what that means. Does Anthony not outplay opposition Dean for most of the game? No. I mean, like, I think towards the end game, he kind of does. But, like, I think for most, like, of the early game, Dane was better positioned than Anthony. But then again, Dane also, like, lets go of his allies to, which ends up giving Anthony more power towards the end. So, I think it's, like, kind of this weird, like, back and forth, where, like, I think it's, like, there's points where Dane's doing better, there's points where Anthony's doing better. But also for Anthony, it's like Anthony's was never winning against Dane. So I think the fact that Anthony was trying to go to the end against Dane is also like a knock against him. Anyway, Rick Nelson. There we go. Rick off the board. That's a pick. You got Natalie. That's Natalie Bolton, right? Lindsay, Brett, and Rick. I feel like you got 2 good picks at the beginning, and then it went off the rails. Anyway, Crush is next. John Montgomery follows you on Instagram. Well, that's something. I think that's like kind of a bit more reasonable though. Like the host of a show that you like talk about. I don't know. Dara? Okay, yeah. I'm surprised Dara made it this far. There we go. Dara off the board. You got Spencer, PG, Boo, and Dara. That's fine. No key team. Except Raccoon. Your remaining picks are Elizabeth Hasselbeck, Butch, Dan Lembo is still on the board. I'm surprised about that. Alicia Rosa and Joe Del Campo. Got followed from JP from Vanuatu. I didn't know JP from Vanuatu is even around anymore. That's weird. Yeah, the thing is, like, for I don't know if Anthony was always playing for second, because there was a point where he did seem to, like, contemplate taking Mark. And, like, it was during that final 5 round where, like, he was initially thinking about taking out Dane, but then Dane, like, got him back on track. But, like, I do think, like, by the very, very end, I think I would give it to Dane. But, I do think there are points for sure where, like, Anthony was outplaying Dane. And also, to be fair, like, Dane also got benefited from the assassin twist that Adam got. Because that definitely benefited him to get rid of Corey, without having to get direct blood on his hands. Dan Lembo, there we go. I would have picked Dan Lembo at this point, so there we go. Dan Lembo off the board. You got Kenny, Eric, Allison, and Dan Lembo. I feel like the Allison pick doesn't match. I mean, I guess to be fair, yeah, I guess it's actually fine. Yeah, it does match, kind of. Yeah, biggest party. You have Elizabeth Hasselbeck, Butch, Alicia Rosa, and Joe. Which for our Michigan player would translate well to Big Brother Survivor? That was something. I think there's probably a lot, to be honest. I think the bigger question is who would actually transition. More so than who could do well if they do. Okay, Butch, yeah, goodish pick right now. I'll be between Butch and I guess Alicia, because at least Alicia does have like some funny moments. But anyway, next up is Nadav. You have Elizabeth Hasselbeck, Alicia Rosa, and Joe Del Campo. Cool. Enzo is an S-tier social player, not player. That's maybe about right. I don't know. It's like he's like this weird, like he's good socially in terms of like getting people to like him and not wanting to get rid of him, but he's not good in terms of like translating that social ability into respect. Picked Alicia. Okay, there we go. See, I think I would have picked Alicia in this position, just because like, yeah, Alicia definitely does some icky things, but at least she's funny at points. At least like they turn her like ickiness into like dodo content, so at least there's that. Next up is Julian. Your final pick for Julian. You got Elizabeth or Joe Del Campo. Joe, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't run through the last few teams. Yeah, so biggest party ended with Sue, Abby Maria, Big Tom, and Butch. It's funny to get Sue and Big Tom on the same team. Nadav ends up with Eliza, Keith Nail, Sierra, and Alicia. And Julian has Aubrey, Janet, Helen, and Joe, which is actually like a pretty good team until Joe, but like that's also Joe and Aubrey are on the same team, so that's something. And the Historic ends up with Cherie, Andrea, Dr. Mike, and Elizabeth. So there we go. That's the first draft of the night. I feel like that went by pretty quick, right? Actually, I guess that still took like 50 minutes. But still, like they've definitely gone longer before, right? Enzo's CBS bio, Enzo said that the past house guest he liked the most was Justin from BP1. Yeah, didn't he mean Justin from BP2? Even then, like, what the fuck? How's it Dan Final 2 go? I think it's close. Yeah, I think it's pretty close. I think it's like probably 4-3. Anyway, let's start the polls and then we'll talk through that. So yeah, first poll will be Historic. Wait, how many people? 11. So 4-3-3. No, 4-4-3. Yeah, 4-4-3. So that's how we'll do it. So Historic, Julian, Nadav, and biggest party. There we go. So yeah, who would I vote for? Yeah, I think they're all like none of these teams are like actually that bad. I would probably, I don't know. Elizabeth Hasselbeck is rough though. I'd maybe go Julian, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty close, I think. But anyway, yeah, what was I talking about? So yeah, Dan versus Jen.
Let's go.
Ashley. Okay, so I mean, like, I think like Dan. I think, well, it matters how the end game plays out. It matters, like, is Ian burned by Dan to where Ian wouldn't want to vote for Dan? Oh, we end up with the tie? Cool. Now, should we move both on, or should we do a runoff? What would work better? Well, I need, like, only top 3 get points. I think we'll do a runoff. All right, so we got what, Historic and Julian. But I think both these teams are pretty like I think they're about the same. I don't really have a major like interest in this one, vested interest. All right, let's say Shane wins Final 5 HOH like he almost did. Ian gets 5th. Shane goes at 4. Dan probably has to cut Danielle, probably, right? Well, I mean, like, Jen... Yeah, that's probably how it would have to go. I think Jen probably would have voted out Dan over Danielle in that position. Because Jen ended up being, like, super pro newbie. So...
Thanks, sneaky dude. I still ain't met your ass.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, Historic's winning by a lot now, right? Yeah, looks like Historic's gonna win. So I think Ashley's a bit up in the air. I could see a world where she votes Dan. Actually, you know, this might be a Dan win. Maybe. Because I think Ashley, like, the thing is, like, Ashley's super close to Brittany and to Ian, who are two people who are voting, like, Dan probably in this situation. So like that could be 3 Dan votes. Frank is voting Jen, Joe is voting Jen, Shane is voting Jen, and then actually it comes down to Danielle. So I mean, if Dan's the one that cuts Danielle, which has, like, that would have to be the case, right? It's, I don't know. I think he probably loses, but you never know. All right, so yeah, Historic wins round 1. All right, now let's get to the second matchup. We got Raccoon, Crush, Kegger, Lion Melon. See, I didn't mention this before. So essentially how the Big Brother draft next time is going to work. Like, it has been confirmed that we are getting... Yeah, this is interesting music for right now. But, so it's confirmed we're getting 16 new people, right? So, I think what we're going to do next for the, like, official draft is that it's going to be me plus the top 4 on the leaderboard that participate in the draft. There'll be 5 people. We each get 3 people. And then the last remaining person, the undrafted person, goes to, like, the chat, quote unquote. Like, essentially just give, like, everyone else, like, again, a minor vested interest in it. And that way it also allows for, like, one more person to be in the draft instead of just 3 other person. And again, it would be funny if, like, the person that we don't pick ends up winning. And it'll also be a winner-takes-all draft as well. Alright, Crush end up winning this one? Wow, 4-3 to 2-1 vote. By the way, I did not pay attention at all. Who was even in the running here? So he got Spencer, PG, Boo, and Dara. That is a solid team. Yeah, I would have been between Crush and Lion Melon, I think. So yeah, those were the top 2. So that makes sense. Right, and then last one here. We got me.
I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Nigga, please.
Yoviver. Oh my god, dude. I'm like hitting all the wrong keys. There we go. And Kenny.
Because I'm sure there's been a few times when...
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga.
There we go.
You buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs. Talking about the weather or whatever.
Oh, by the way, we did also get a BBAU trailer. This is the last time I streamed, which is funny. Actually, I just Menace isn't here, is he? I didn't realize that. Yeah, Menace and Soracle are both not here. But, yeah, like we did get a BBAU trailer, like a 10-second like clip, which was kind of a nothing thing. But I guess that means that we're probably getting it somewhat soon. Which I don't know. I think so. I kind of thought about since last time I streamed, where I was talking about, like, I guess I'll do a BBAU review. I think I'm not going to. The more I think about it, I just don't fucking care. I'll watch it, but I don't think I'll actually do a video on it. Kenny is winning. Who's Kenny at? Ricard, Pascal, Baylor, Lauren. I mean, that's a decent team. Yeah, I wouldn't have picked Pascal, but like it is a decent team. I think all 3 of these are pretty good. I would have obviously supported my team, but I didn't vote. That's fine. Kenny won. There we go.
Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Actually, I just realized I don't think any of these 3 are like gonna make a change in the leaderboard. Because none of these 3 are gonna end up being in the top 3 or top 4. I don't think. I guess there's a chance if you win another draft tonight.
Fuck that, homie. Look like I give a shit.
But I don't know. Either way,
niggas want me dead, be dead themselves. I ain't gonna overreact to shit.
All right, yeah. Final round here. We got. I love how many times they say the N-word in this game. Which is like weird because like this game was like written by a whole bunch of white people, right? All right, so Historic, Crush, and Kenny for the final round here. Let's see, who would I go for? I think I might actually. Actually, Crush is pretty good too. I think I would go for Crush or Kenny personally. I just think the Elizabeth Hasselbeck pick, which is like obviously forced on you, but like it's still like one that I'm like, I don't know. I think Historic is winning right now, so it's like,
Man, you remember Grove Street?
My vote's not gonna matter, I don't think, but I'm gonna vote
Gonzalez
Crush.
probably stretched his ideal anyway.
Damn, you think
Greatest
so?
comeback
It makes
ever? I mean, I
sense,
guess so.
Tony.
Man, I ain't knowing, man, maybe.
But like more Brian Heideck or Christie as a person, Christie. Game Brian, I guess. I mean, like I mean, like obviously, I mean, Brian's way higher, but like I don't like how he plays the game though. But either way, oh, we got a tie for second. Historic did win, but we got a tie for second. Actually, I forgot, how have I handled this in the past? Did I do a type, like a vote for...
That wasn't too hard. You should have seen your face.
Yeah, I don't remember how I handled this in the past. Have I ever done a joint second place?
Oh, bullshit, nigga.
I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. So do we do a tiebreaker for...
It's a compliment if they send an army after a nigga. They only
Yeah, let's do a
like
tiebreaker.
Nigga, you didn't look like they was paying you no compliment,
Between
nigga.
Crush and Kenny, who we get second place. Actually, that's probably what I should have done for... wait, now who was the one that was tied in the first round? Julian? I think what I ended up doing... Like, I forgot, I did do that one time where, like, for the people that were tied in first place, I ended up getting... Or, like, tied in the first round, the loser of the tiebreaker, I gave 1 point, right? To, I think... So maybe I'll do that for Julian, considering he ended up at least tying that first round. But anyway, yeah, this is the determined third place. Is Crush and Kenny. On G-Strap I did a vote? Okay, yeah, so that's how we'll do it. There's a tiebreaker here for the sake of it, I guess. Yeah, they say the N-word so much in this game, which is weird. I mean, like, it's like, it makes sense for the characters. But it's, like, weird considering, again, the game was written by a whole bunch of white men. Let's see, who's winning? Kenny is winning. Okay. I think I personally would vote Crush. But it's like, either way. Because I think for, like, I just don't like Pascal. So where, like, Pascal kind of brings it down for me. And then also, like, even Baylor's, like, kind of like a, eh. I mean, too far. Baylor and, like, Dara are kind of comparable. Like, Pascal and Boo are kind of comparable, I guess. PG and Lauren are comparable, then Ricard and Spencer. But I like Spencer more than Ricard. I like PG more than Lauren. I like Boo more than Pascal. And Dara and Baylor's like kind of just whatever. So I think I would have gone Crush, but again, either way. Kenny is second place. So yeah, how are we doing this again? So Historic is the winner. Again, I'll give Julian third place points because he tied in that first round. I don't remember what color I used for that. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Paste form... No, not format. God damn it. Paste format. There we go. Then... No, was it Kenny got second, right? And then... Crush is the official third. Oh, wait, did I pick the wrong color? Wait, what was the draft that had all the ties? God damn, I can't even find it again. Which one was it? Oh, there we go. It was... Dude, there's way too many... Like, I don't know. I have to fix this spreadsheet at some point. Like, there's way too many tabs at this point. This is fucking ridiculous, the amount of tabs that are here. So, like, navigating through this is such a pain. But there we go. Alright, I guess I'll update the leaderboard. Oh, is Soraquil show up? Oh, yeah, I guess he is, yeah. He's Soraquil. Missed the first draft. We did do penultimate jurors for Survivor, which was something. It is such a random grouping of people. But either way. Alright, so let's update this leaderboard. So this is only Historic's second draft. So that's something. So Julian gets bronze points. Biggest Party has now done 14 drafts and still has 0 points. So that's kind of humorous. Crush has his second, third place finish. Alright. Almost done. Is this Kenny's first draft? I think it is, right? Oh. Good for you. Got a point in your first ever draft. Oh, wait. Push 2 instead of 1. There we go. Alright, let's see how this affects the leaderboard. I don't think it affects it that much, does it? But I guess we'll see in a second if I can find the fucking button. There we go. Yeah, so the top is still the same, right? So Kegger's still in first, Survivor's in second, Sorquil's in third, Lionmel's in fourth, right? Above Raccoon, yeah. So, yeah, those will be the 4 that will be in the draft as of right now. Raccoon's in fifth, then it's me, Colin, Julian, James Geo. I forgot Waluigi has 3 points on this. That's kind of funny. So Historic did, again, go up to 11th place from 21st. That's a big jump there. Just trying to figure out all these tiebreakers real quick. Wait, no. So Kenny needs to move up here. This is such like a convoluted, like, again, like there's way too many things that go into. Okay, so there's a tie for 15th place. So that's something. Yeah, sorry for not looking at chat for a little bit here. I'm trying to figure out this leaderboard before we move on. Okay, so 20 seconds. And 23rd. There we go. Alright, that's the updated leaderboard. I'll post it in a second. So I'm only updating the Survivor Big Brother draft leaderboard. I mean, the others don't matter anyway, but like I'll update those later. There we go. That's the current leaderboard. So again, it's Kegger, Yoviver, Sorquil, Limemelon, and then Raccoon is hovering outside the drafting position. But yeah, alright. Yeah, should we do the next draft then? Should we do Big Brother or Survivor? I think we'll do... I don't know. Is Dave still here? If Dave's still here, then we'll do Big Brother. Want to do first HOHs? We could do that too. I could set that up real quick. Alright, Davis. Alright, so... yeah, let's do a poll then. Fourth placers or first HOHs? Because I could do either. I do have... oh, fuck off. Bitch draft. I hate that they make you actually put in the question. But again, I haven't like actually put together a first HOH one, but I'm pretty sure I could put that together super quick. Okay, fourth place is like winning by a lot though. So we'll probably do that first, I guess. Yeah, I think like it's 7-2 right now. So I think more than likely. I mean, if you weren't on stream at any point up to now, I wouldn't like waited for you, to be honest. But like, I knew you were like you were here at one point, so like I'm assuming you're still here. So yeah. It's like I would assume you would have been back at some point. But either way, so yeah, I think we will do fourth placers then, which I already have the setup anyway. So there we go. That is, I'm gonna pin it too. So yeah, this is the draft board for fourth placers. Again, I haven't looked at this list either. Like this and the penultimate and juror lists. Like both of those, I literally put together right before I went to sleep after last stream. I've not looked at these lists. I don't even know who the fuck's on. I mean, like, obviously I have a sense, but like, I don't know who's a good pick, who isn't. So this will be interesting. Are you tied for last? I don't think so because, like, I mean, like, technically point-wise, yes. But you've participated in the second most drafts of people that haven't gotten any points. So you're above the people that participated less drafts than you. Technically. But either way, again, people that want to join, just say now. We'll start the sign-up process. And then I can continue on with the game at some point. Alright. What is going on around me, by the way? Cool. Okay. So we got... Let's see. I'm in the wrong spreadsheet. There we go. Alright, so we got Dave. We got Kegger. We got Crush. How many people are there again? Whatever, we'll figure it out when... oh. Wait. Yeah, we can add Laurel if we need to. We got Lion Melon. We got Julian. We got Uviver. Oh my god, dude, I'm hitting all the wrong keys. Nadav. Biggest Party. Kenny. Soraquil. Waluigi's here. I didn't even know Waluigi was here. Just in time for the fourth place draft. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, so how many people is this? Wait, did Raccoon leave? Either way. 13 people. How many people do we have in the draft board? Oh, cool. It's not giving me the total. What is that? 24 plus 11, so that is 35 people. 13. So we need to add 4 more people. And then we'll each get 3, which is still not an ideal number. Yeah, we could add Celeb. Add Celeb and add Laurel. Yeah, by the way, also, this is including BB Can as well. Who got 4th place on Celeb, though? Well, wait, fuck, it's fucked, isn't it, with Celeb? Because you have a tie 3rd. Right? But again, like, do those count? Actually, that's why I didn't add Celebrity, because I was like, fuck, I don't really want to think through this. Yeah, because, like, 4th place is, like, fucked with Celebrity. Because, yeah, then I would be adding 5 people. Which, that's too much, right? Yeah. If I were to add, like, the 2 people that were booted right before. But also, it's like, aren't those, like, those are essentially just final jurors, though. Like, I think the point is that I wanted to... I mean, like, did they... I mean, like, I feel like that's not, like, an accurate... Like, yeah, they technically, like, said, okay, I'm literally, like Ariadne was first, right? And then Mark, or was it Mark? No, who fucking cares? But it's like, I don't know, it's not, like, real, though. Like, they were both eliminated at once. Add Robert. Should Robert be the meme for Big Brother? Add 5 celebs and take away Justin. We could do that, but I really wanted to pick Justin, though. We could do that, though. Who's the last fourth... wait, who is the fourth last person to leave on BB Can 8? I think it was Vanessa, right? Was it? No. Maybe? I don't remember. Remove Jamie. Oh, actually, yeah, that is a thing we could do. Yeah, we can remove Jamie. I feel like I'm more okay leaving Jamie out than Justin. Yeah, so we'll add in Ariadna and Mark. Is that how you spell her name? Ariadna, yeah. So add those two. Again, take out Jamie from season 1. Because who the fuck's watched season 1? And then Celeb 2 was Lolo, I know was one of them. Who's the other one? Dina. Fucking Dina Lohan is a person. Yeah, Jamie Kern. We're taking off Jamie Kern. And then CBB 3 was Todd Bridges, right? Is that who got booted? 4th? Yeah, Todd Bridges. Todd Bridges is a person. Kind of forgot about that. What a like. I'm looking at the vote chart for Celebrity Bird 3, and like that feels like a fever dream, dude. I have no memory of any of that, but whatever. But yeah, Todd Bridges is on the list. So there we go. This is a group of people. So yeah, now draft order. Oh, actually, yeah, we did take off Cornbread. No, Cornbread stayed on. Who did we take off? But I mean, Cornbread would be funny though. I forgot we took off someone in favor of Cornbread though. Who would be that person? Who was that person? That should be the meme pick. That'd be like the equivalent to Laurel. But anyway, there's 13 people, right? In the draft. 3, 5, 10. So Kegger's first pick. Historic is second pick. And 10 is Biggest Party is third pick. Didn't all these people get early picks last time? I guess Kegger didn't. Anyway, it's probably just easier to reduce it every time. 6, 4, 8. So Yoviver, Lion Melon, then Kenny. 7, 5, 1. So that would be Waluigi, Nadav, and me. I feel like Sorko gets screwed over in the draft order every time. Like Sorko's always like at the end. Okay, the 4, 2, 1. Alright, so then it's Sorko. Then Crush, then Dave, then Julian is last. Alright. We'll see how this draft goes. Like, this is another one. I don't know who to fuck, like, to pick here. I don't know how this is going to go at all. But anyway, draft order is Kegger, Historic, Biggest Party, Yoviver, Lion Melon, Kenny, Waluigi, Nadav, me, Sorquil, Crush, David, and... Or Dave. I mean, David. And then Julian. So, Kegger gets the first pick. Yeah, again, I don't even know who to go for here. So, yeah, so this goes. Alright, let's try to actually do the mission. Just gonna go random picks? Okay. That'd be fun too. I like having like a wild card in there. I felt like when we did the Black Mirror one, having 4 wild cards was too much. But I like having like 1 or maybe 2. Dr. Will. Oh yeah, I forgot Dr. Will's here, isn't he? Yeah, Dr. Will is a good pick. Oh, god damn it. I have to center all these. Okay, not merge. That's not the button I meant to push. There we go. Yeah, Dr. Will, first off the board. I guess that is the obvious pick, right? Right? Probably. Yeah, there's a lot of good BB Can people on here. Anyway, next up is Historic. This, we did the Survivor Penultimate Juror one. This one is like 4th placers for Big Brother. Which, like, I mean, actually, yeah, it's technically Penultimate Juror for most people. It isn't, though, for celebrity, because celebrities fuck, so we just put the people that were voted out at the end, because why not, I guess. Outside Todd Bridges, I guess, because that actually had a 4th placer. To Kylan, damn it. Really? Okay. I mean, too bad, I didn't think Kylan was going to get back to me, but I didn't think he'd get picked that early. But I want Kylan. So, there we go. Kylan off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. Again, this is a draft that I really don't have a sense of, like, who's a good person to pick here. Tyler's on this draft? Tyler's not on this draft, right? Yeah, Tyler's not on this draft. Bear player Dr. Will, King George for respective shows? Well, actually, I mean, like, for respective, like... I think I would maybe argue George, but I don't know. I think it's kind of a tough one. Like, I think I would have more faith in George, coming into any given Australian Survivor season than I would with Will coming into any given Big Brother season. Again, under the context of, like, no one knows who they are, not targeting them due to, like, reputation and whatnot. I think, like, modern Georgia, I guess, like, Brinksford Braun was very rocky, though, wasn't it? What drafts will we do after the BB25 one? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We could start redoing some older ones that we did. But still, like, first HOH one, that could be fun to do. I don't know. What other ones are, like, that interesting left? I don't even know. Go Jordan. Okay. Yeah, Jordan from BB13 is on here, so there we go. Is she the only winner here? Well, I mean, I'll say Will's already taken, obviously. Is she the only winner left? I think so, right? Yeah. So there we go. Jordan off the board. Next up is Eviver. Ica, yeah. Okay, there we go. I was expecting Ica to get picked pretty early. So there we go. Ica off the board. I probably would have picked Ica if it came to me. Which, I just think it's funny that, like, I would be a person to pick Ica. Anyway, Lion Melon is next. Tester player draft? We could do it, I guess. Like, who has watched the Tester, though? Like, if only 5 people had watched the Genius for that Genius draft, like, how many people have really watched the Tester? Is Cliff or April the pick? They're decent picks. Adam. Wait, which Adam is this on here? Oh, Adam, BB Can 7. Yeah, that's actually solid, too. Johnny Mac. Interesting. I wouldn't have picked Johnny Mac at this point, but yeah, good pick, though. I don't think he was surviving. Yeah, he wasn't getting back to you for sure, so. Yeah. Next up is Kenny. Would I be 6'10 or 5'6? Probably. Actually, I don't know. 6'10 is a bit too much. Cliff, yeah, there we go. I was kind of hoping to get Cliff, but I doubted I would get him, but yeah, Cliff off the board. Next up is Waluigi. Who is Waluigi gonna pick here? I don't even know who the mean pick is. Never heard of the Tester? You're probably better off. Is his middle name Melissa? Is that a thing? Robert's middle name is Melissa? Jamaica. Interesting. That's certainly a pick. I don't know if that's like the number one meme pick, but that certainly is a pick. I don't know what to do with Jamaica once I get around doing a fourth placer ranking, but that'll be for way down the road. Right, Nadav is next. Yeah, I feel like that must be. I feel like I would rather be 5'6" than 6'10". I like 6'10's like two. If you were saying like 6'5" or something, maybe 6'5", I think that's like a bit more doable. 6'10" though is a bit like way too much. Yeah, Waluigi picks the meme picks, so yeah. Corey's the sleeper pick. I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna pick Corey just because he's boring. But all right, Brittany. Yeah, I was thinking about Brittany too. Oh, it is my turn too. See, I was one round away from getting Brittany. So that's a shame. Who do I go for? Ugh. I mean, there's like good people here, but it's also like, Keisha is an interesting pick. Adam's still there. Cassandra is still there. I did say I wanted to pick Justin from OTT. I think McCrae is there. I did pick McCrae as a winner pick. I'll go Keisha, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel super strongly about this one, but I'll go Keisha. Next up is Sorquil. Oh yeah, Christmas is definitely the meme pick. Yeah, Christmas is there, so yeah, that's definitely a meme pick. See, people are gonna be. Yeah, I assume CBB is gonna be last. Hardy is a person on the list. This is three. This is a draft where you will get 3 people, which ends up kind of screwing over the people at the end of the draft, right? Because that means like Julian will only get 2 picks, and then he'll be left with the last person. That's kind of a shit position to be in. I've not played the Expanse yet. I hear it's good though. I mean, like, props to Telltale. That seems like they're making a good game, so that's kind of shocking. Yeah, that will happen. That Twitter's gonna obsess over the intelligent POC woman that's on the cast, because that's how it goes. Kiefer, yeah, I was thinking about Kiefer too. I probably wouldn't have picked Kiefer, but definitely someone to consider. So Kiefer off the board. Next up is Crush. Cast is tomorrow. Which, like, pretty much confirmed at this point. I mean, like, I like, so Mike Bloom has been talking about on podcast for a bit, like, implying Monday, like, essentially saying, like, what he was saying was that, like, okay, like, the week of Big Brother, like, don't cancel your weekend plans, but the beginning of the week will be, like, might be a bit busy or something. So it's, like, that implied Monday, but, like, pretty much confirmed Monday now. So yeah, who's it again? Crush. Limited the choices from 4 to 2 in the Expanse. That's weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird. To be fair, like, I don't know if I necessarily hate it though. I think it, like, a lot of the choices felt like very superfluous anyway. But yeah, it is kind of strange for them to do that though. Pick Cassandra, yeah, that's good. I think that's definitely one of the top picks at this point. So Cassandra off the board. Next up is Dave. Who is Dave going to pick? Jamika or Tala? I would pick Jamika over Tala. Oh, it was the tester. It's a PlayStation reality show that they made back in, like, the, I don't know, when was it? Like 2011 maybe? There were 3 seasons. The winner of the show got to be a tester at PlayStation, which is the entry-level job. So that's really funny. Yeah, the tester, I'm pretty sure, was rigged, too.
But I don't know, it's like a really nostalgic show for me that I wanted to do like a video on at some point, but it's not a good show though. Adam Pike, yeah, it's good, decent pick. I'm kind of surprised Adam dropped that low actually. There we go. Next up is Julian. Julian gets 2 picks in a row and then doesn't get the pick again. So, yeah, kind of a shit spot in the draft. Ego Raptors on season 3, was it? Yeah, he was there. Like, yeah, was not treated that well on it. Hardy and Brittany. I was hoping I would get Hardy back, but I didn't really think I would. Yeah, Hardy and then Brittany off the board. Wait, okay. There's 2 T's and 2 E's in Brittany. That's something. Either way. Next up is Dave. This is also your last pick, Dave. Oh, wait, no, your last pick until the final, 2, which is, essentially your last pick. Wait, are there 3 Britneys? Yeah, there are. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, they're all spelt differently. Huh. That's something. Again, Robert's not on this list. You could pick the one that had sex with Robert. That's someone on the list. There's oh wait, no, I read that one. Casting Tester season 4 CBS reality TV people. That could be funny. I'm never actually making that in a video, but that would be funny, to talk about though. That's certainly a thing you can say about Robert, I guess. And you could pick the person that did that. There's literally a person on the board that did that, so you can resonate with that person by picking that person. It's weird how well people named Natalie do on CBS shows. Yeah, definitely on Survivor at least. What Natalie's have there been on Big Brother? Natalie BB9, right? I guess Natalie Martinez. Yeah, I guess that carries over to Big Brother kind of too. Natalie Negrotti also. Yeah.
I guess what we learned is.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think that's why Ego Raptor went on, was to kind of troll them, which I assume was kind of why they didn't like him.
Hey, but on some real shit, my nigga. You know your nigga out here doing BAD, man. Why don't you slide me a few dollars or something? You know what I'm talking about? It's hard.
Check your list. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you have a ranking of everybody, right? Yeah, who's the highest left? By the way, I realized I spelled Keisha wrong under my name. So let's fix that.
Thank you. I guess. Payment for all the work a nigga put in.
So are you gonna pick April then? You know what I'm talking about? April, actually, April's still there. I feel like April's a really good pick at this point. Hardy already got picked.
Cause number 1, I never got paid for them motherfucking calls. Number 2, I saved your.
Now Marvin from BB5 almost got removed from making the women feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, not great stuff from Marvin. I mean, that's the thing. I think Marvin, is a great character, but yeah, there definitely was some icky stuff with him. Yeah, so, yeah, you're picking April then? I think April's a pretty good pick at this point. Yeah, okay. April off the board. Alright, next up is Crush.
But instead, you want to be this gang banging mad dog and asshole.
Yeah, I still think there's a couple good picks left. We're still doing this is still the same mission, right?
Fuck you, nigga. I thought we was homies, nigga. But that's some shit that just got past you, my nigga.
You know what, dog?
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what, he's so entertaining. But yeah. I probably should not be remembered I don't know. It's a weird thing where it's yeah, obviously stuff definitely some stuff that's not great with him. Why people say every 10 seconds? I don't know.
Hello, Franklin.
Man, I don't know.
That's just the word they like using.
Not yet. Nearly.
Man, what the fuck y'all want me to do? Kill the president? fuck his wife or something? Or invade some fucking country?
No.
Yeah.
No,
he's
something
picking
more
on Crush.
sensible.
Something that's gotta be.
Want a
Hey,
YouTube Dancing with the
Tiny's
Stars
right. You gotta take
ripoff?
old Trevor and put him out to pasture.
Why?
Michael will be sensible.
Why was he doing Dance with the Stars?
Trevor won't be.
Trevor is a liability that none of us can
Going
afford.
Corey? I mean, like,
Trevor's
Corey's a
savage.
good gameplay
He saved
pick.
both y'all
He's
ass.
fucking
And it's
boring as
unfortunate.
shit, though,
They
but,
won't
like,
give you
he
the
is a
word.
good gameplay pick.
You're gonna do this.
For what that's worth. Next up is Soraquil.
Me and Trevor cool, dog.
Michael can't do it. Trevor won't let him near.
Should Drew Daniel come back? No, he shouldn't. For anything. McRae, goddamn again! Fuck me, dude. I was gonna pick McRae.
Boston ass nigga.
To be fair, this one I'm not like that. Like, I'm not as upset as I was with like not getting Jason or Savage before, but like, here's what happening. All right, who am I gonna pick then? I did say I wanted Justin, but man, there's still some decent picks left. Kind of. Actually, yeah. Shane is there. Michelle Noonan would be funny. Oh, wait, no, I'm picking Helena. Helena's still there. I forgot Helena was still there. How did Helena not get picked by now? Yeah, there we go. Picked Helena. Why not? Next up is Nadav. Hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. Well, that's cool. Our followers on Instagram on the same day. That's cool also, I guess. The Instagram, like, again, don't really,
Get out that ride, homie.
I personally wouldn't care about Instagram followers, but if you do, it's cool. Nokomis, okay, yeah. I wouldn't pick Nokomis, but yeah. Obviously, it is a good pick. I mean, your team's pretty good, Brittany and Nokomis, from like a pure like legacy standpoint. Next up's Waluigi. Who's Waluigi gonna pick? I hope you pick Christmas. Yeah, I love how like I made the Instagram account and then just like never used it once. Like literally the only reason I actually used like made the Instagram to be honest is because I was kind of bothered every time I would go to Instagram. And like it would tell you, hey, you need to log in, whatever, to see whatever. So I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, I guess I'll make an account. And like if I'm making an account, I guess I'll make one for like the Marine Review in the case I ever want to use it, which I never will. Oh, can I switch to Michael? If you lost McCray, you would have went Nokomis. Yeah, Nokomis is a good pick. It's just I don't want Nokomis. I like the fact that Drew used Diane during BB5 and after show. And after show he got her book. I mean, yeah. I do feel for Diane though in that entire situation. Why the fuck they put me this far away from the? Because that's his house, right? Need you for what? Oh, pick Kevin. Waluigi. Kevin Schluber is off the board. Okay, you should have gone for like Christmas or Dina or someone like that. Anyway, Kenny is next. Oh, cool. Pick Shane. Yeah, Shane. Shane still being there is pretty insane too. Shane's a pretty good pick. Next up is Lima. Actually, I feel like there's a very obvious pick for me at least left if I was going gameplay. Like, I mean, gameplay / like likability, I guess. I guess there's technically probably better players, but it's like, do I want some of those? Gameplay or character? You do you. I mean, you got Johnny Mac, so I mean, like I feel like Johnny Mac is more of like a character pick. So it's like you can either double down on character or like try to make it like more balanced in a way, I guess. And see how much my voice has changed since the first year of my Power Ranger channel. I don't know if my voice has actually changed that much. I think it's just the way that I talk into the mic. I would think. I don't know. I mean, how old was I when I did that? I was like 18 or 19, so I don't know. Angela, okay. Hopefully that's the gameplay pick. Because if not, then that's something. Anyway, next up is Survivor. Do you think Howie would have been likable if he was on BB-19? No. I mean, I don't even know. Like, Howie was even not likable on BB-7, let alone if it was BB-19. Hey, Raheem. Yeah, it's been a while.
Ricky from Life.
Yeah, we're doing drafts during streams
but
now.
It's kind of difficult for someone with a middling GPA and bad references to get a job in this
Which we're
climate.
drafting, what is it again? Fourth placers. Power Rangers. It's when I was younger.
That's all I can say. Good luck out there.
And it's really shit. And like I think my modern channel is shit, but like that's like genuine shit. But yeah, I just think that exists. Go Sharon. Alright, yeah, that's who I was mentioning. Is that I feel like Sharon was the person that I would have gone for at this point. So there we go, Sharon off the board. Next up is Biggest Party. I mean, I doubt your classmate would be related to me. Well, either way. Has Justin been in any of the drafts? I don't think so. Actually, is Justin even here anymore? I feel like Justin hasn't been on, been chat for a bit. Huge Power Ranger fan. I want to do. I want to do more Power Ranger videos. I'm doing a season ranking by the end of the year. Whenever Cosmic Fury happens, I'm gonna do a season ranking afterwards, and then I'm gonna try to do like I don't know, maybe like at least like one a year or something. I don't know. Like I want to do like, because there's like random like Power Ranger videos I want to do. Yeah, what's this link? I go to it, says access denied. But either way, well, I consider Heather a good pick at this point. Probably. I don't think she's like my number one pick right now, but she would be a decent pick. If In Space isn't number one, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's high. It's not my number one though. I love In Space though. I think it might be 2 or 3. It's 2 or 3. Like my top 3 are pretty definitive. I know for sure what my top 3 are. My number 1 is like purely on nostalgia though. I take Erica. You took the person that Dave should have picked. Anyway, Erica off the board. Next up is Historic. All 3 MMPR in the bottom half. Yeah, 1 and 2 for sure in my bottom half. 3 is like bordering on it, which like I know people seem to hate 3, and like I don't personally get it. Like I personally really like 3. I mean, like it's not like I think it's like bordering on the top half, but
great on you.
I like Time Force more than SPD, but they're both top 5 for me. Wait, what am I doing in the submission? Oh, I'm probably buying a thing, aren't I? But yeah, I'll do a season ranking. But actually, we wanted to do a Power Ranger draft at some point, right? I forgot about that. I never did set that up. But Menace wanted to be part of it. Menace is not here, so if Menace shows up at some point this stream, maybe we could do that at the end. What am I supposed to be buying? I should look up what I'm supposed to be buying. You actually sent a message for this chat to work group chat? Well, that's something. Hopefully it's not like a really, really random message. Change the tuxedo. Oh, okay. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, I love RJ. RJ's one of my favorite characters. Especially like one of my favorite like mentor characters. Yeah, Lost Galaxy is my number 1, but that's pure nostalgia. Do I think it's actually the best? No. But take Heather. Okay. Yeah. Good pick for this point in the draft. Next up is Kegger. Last 2 picks. Finalize your team.
Really?
Okay. What is this again? Oh, this is your ranking. It goes like 34. How many slides do you have? 47 slides?
What kind of wine did you want?
Yeah, that's
Me?
kind of long.
I like any kind of wine, I guess. I'm not that big a drinker.
Slide 37. What, like you want my opinion on like all these notes? Is that what you want? Wait, was it 37 or 34? Oh, no, it's 34, isn't it? That you were talking about. Yeah, 34 is like... Okay, that's your list up until 207. How many players are there again? Oh, so this is like your... Yeah, so you have... 1 through 207. There's like 300, right? Around that much.
This is your big day.
Did I ship Cody and Nicole?
The Oriental
No.
Theater, Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, I love Jungle Fury.
Open that champagne, Jimbo.
It's not like top of the top like tier season for me, but like it's still like within the top 10. Is Caleb the gameplay pick at this point? I mean,
Jimmy, get back down here.
Which makes me a movie producer's kid.
Jimmy.
Maybe. I don't know. It's looking rough. By the way, did Kegger ever pick? I don't. He did, right? Okay. No. All right. Just making sure.
I'm going to use all the contacts I make in treatment programs.
They're redubbing all the original movies. Are they for Digimon? That's pretty cool. I'd be interested in watching it. You have Operation Overdrive, the BB9 of Power Rangers. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I mean, the thing is, like, actually, I don't. It's like funny that, like, I feel like Samurai and Megaforce and whatnot, like, and like Ninja Steel. I feel like those seasons made me like not hate Operation Overdrive as much, but Operation Overdrive is still bad though. Will Last of Us Video ever be beaten in terms of length? Yes. In the terms of what's it called? In terms of like obviously when I do the Big Brother player ranking, if I merge all the parts together, yes. As like a single video released on one day without having previously had like it's released in parts, no, right? I don't think I'll ever release a 6-hour video in one day. Yeah, 100%. Like, Hairboy is Bryce. I have no doubt at this point that Hairboy is Bryce. Who's just here to troll, but whatever. Everyone's telling you to not grow facial hair, but I have to get your ex back. I mean, I don't think growing your facial hair is going to get your ex back. Justin's a really bad pick. You don't pick Justin. Justin's a terrible pick. I don't know what you're thinking picking Justin. What am I doing in the actual mission? Am I just waiting for him to arrive? I guess so, right? Justin's not an awful player. He definitely isn't like the best player in the world, but he's not like the. I think there's worse players left than the draft from, right? Yeah, there's definitely worse.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up to
Caleb and Will. Oh yeah, I forgot Will. I love like I put Dr. Will, like not even realize that. Yeah, there actually is another Will on here anyway. X said your friend was more attractive than me. I said you weren't a man. Well, that just sounds like a terrible. Like it sounds like your ex is just a terrible person, though. I think it's more of the thing. Will Kenny? Okay. Oh, you know, wait, it's not Dave's. Yeah, and you're from Kegger. All right, so you are officially picking. So you got both Wills. I guess Will K. Is that what we'll call him? There we go. Will Kenny is a person that got drafted, and somehow didn't drop to the final round. Oh yeah, the trailer for the Digimon. Is that what this is?
Oh yeah, of course. You should come see me, kid. I think I got a project that would be perfect for you.
Oh, I think my stream's still playing.
Really modern stuff. Pervert. Lying, okay? I never had surgery. Come on. Milton, hi. Sorry to bother you.
Are these like official dubs?
Love the movie. Thank you so much.
Petite DVD Blu-ray publisher.
Polar bear and eat your baby. I mean, okay. All right, Jesus Christ. It was emotional. Just have a hug. That really.
And these are all this is the Digimon movie still, right? Weren't there more movies than that? I still love Digimon though. I wish I could do videos on them, on the series, but I don't really. One, I don't have the time, and two, I just feel like I'm not an expert enough in Digimon to do them.
Hey, let's get a picture, huh?
By the way, the kegger pick a second.
Such a pleasure working with you. You see, I was here, unlike your wife.
Are you going with Michelle?
Stuck at home.
Michelle's not a bad pick.
You twisted fuck! You're a dead man!
No one's picked celeb. I mean, it would not be shocking if the last people left are celeb.
What's happening? Where's Mom? Come on. The girls might be in trouble at the
I
house.
forgot about this being a mission. Actually, you know what? I really don't get. I'm just gonna kill myself here. I could not be bothered to fucking drive back to the house and everything. Yeah, Michelle Noonan. All right, there we go. Michelle Noonan. Like, I would have probably picked Michelle at this point, so at least there's that. Brittany's still there. I forgot Brittany's still there. BB24. Yeah, Historic is the next pick. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Should we ban Hairboy? I guess Hairboy can be my first ever ban. How do you even... Oh, there we go. Block? Is that how you ban people? Do you just block them? Or is there like... Wait. Hey, I legitimately don't even know how to mod. Because I've never bothered doing it. Let's see. I almost hit mod. There we go. I found the ban button. There we go. Cool. There we go. Hairboy's gone. Would not be surprised if there's a Hairboy 2 in like 5 minutes, but Hairboy is gone. Either way. Who do we got? So yeah, Historic is picking. Did Historic pick already? I was too busy banning Hairboy.
I didn't shit can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he
Right,
just told me he's gonna hurt your mom. You
Killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and
I mean, it would have been funny if I hit mod.
If I gotta say it.
You fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything.
Surprise, Johnny's cast on the season of the challenge. Are we talking about USA?
He'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all
Is there
these
Johnny?
connections. I'm sure it's just talk.
Oh, was not. Oh, you mean Johnny Middlebrooks then? Was not on Challenge 39? Is that what you're saying? Which, yeah, I'm shocked by
We're
that
gonna
too.
get there.
Ariana? Yeah, Ariana's a good pick. Like, I think if, like, for her being the first, wait, Ariadna, there we go. For her being this first celebrity pick, I think that's definitely about right. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't go through final teams categorized. Dr. Will K, and Michelle Noonan. Historic as Kylan, Heather, and Ariadna. So that's a pretty good team. Next up is Biggest Party. Lost all your Moranian bucks. Oh, you mean the channel points? Is that what you're talking about? Take Brittany Hoops. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised Brittany was still there. I'm kind of, I guess. I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. You have Jordan, Erica, and Brittany. So that's a team. Next up, we got Eoviver. I've seen that Hyungmin did stream, but I didn't, like, I've never watched one of his streams. Actually, I have watched this clip, though, yeah, of him talking about the genius. But, like, I've watched it, like, years ago. I haven't watched it, like, in forever. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Oh, no. I almost... Yeah, retry. There we go. There we go. Give you Justin? Well, that's a shame. I wanted Justin. But that's fine. Ika, Sharon, and Justin. What a group. Next up is Lion Melon. And who's left? Amy, right, Caleb, Jimmy, Christmas, Tala, Anika, Mark, Lolo, Dina, and Todd. Is it where you find Russell Hantz attractive and here's his villains? I mean, you do you. I personally wouldn't find Russell Hantz attractive, but yeah, people have different tastes. Seeing a 3-hour Youngman stream before I watched season 3 made you realize that he was going to make it far in that season. I mean, oh wait, I shot the wrong person. Yeah, maybe that is a sign. Best eliminations, double agents. That would definitely be up there. I don't know if that is the actual answer because I don't care enough about the modern seasons. But yeah, that would definitely be up there. I thought that was a good episode and good elimination. Yeah, don't care. Whatever. Tala, alright. Yep. Good character. You should have gone all in on a character team. I mean, you have Johnny Mac and Tala. Then you have fucking Angela. It's random. Right, Kenny is next. Oh yeah, I didn't say your Survivor's team is Ika, Sharon, and Justin, which is solid. Justin doesn't like fit in with Ika and Sharon, I don't feel like, but it's still a solid team. Parsing Here's Villains is bad. I would go for Russell. I don't know if it's bad, but like I don't think it's as good as people claim it to be. Yeah, maybe not bad overrated. Yeah, that's the way I would phrase it. And too far, I think Russell's game is also bad. Like I mean, like if we're talking about Harvey's game being bad, then I would say Russell's game is also bad. Because like I think the thing of Russell is that I don't think Russell did a lot of what he did like based on like strategic gameplay. I think a lot of it was like him making like very emotional moves. Like a lot of it due to the fact that he was like very controlling of Parvati because he obviously wanted to hook up with Parvati. How's your team? Which one was it? Dr. Will K, and Michelle? I mean, it's a team. I would not have picked Will Kenny that high in the draft, but Michelle Noonan's a fine pick. And obviously Dr. Will's Dr. Will. What Parvati replaced Alyssa in USA 1? What if, what? I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe she does well, maybe not. How's your team? What you got? Johnny Mac, Angela, and Tala. I mean, as I said, I think it would have been better if you went all in on character. If you picked, like, I don't know, who would have been the best character at that point? Maybe, like, if you picked, like, Justin, and then you got Tala in the final round. Johnny Mac, Justin, Tala. I feel like that would have been a great team. This is the last mission before you set up the big score. Yeah, so we're not finishing this tonight, are we? At least I don't know. Maybe I'll go late and try to finish the game because like, I feel like we probably have like 3-ish hours left.
Clear the building. No one
Wait, why did I do that? Who's picking again? It's Kenny. I think you're strongest in my family. Like in what way? But like in a fight, probably not. I don't know.
Got you, dick.
No, we're talking about like immediate family.
No, it's not.
Then like,
What was that?
I mean, yeah, because I'm like I'm a single child, so it's like, it's literally my dad who's like what 60 something, and my mom who's like 50 something. So it's like, yeah. If we're talking about like expanding it beyond that, then probably not.
So you sit on his face? It's called teabagging?
Best character in the stream chat? I mean, probably Bryce, I guess.
It's all gonna be okay.
Expanded family? Yeah, like probably not, no. Thoughts on Tangible leaving an adopted child? Yeah, I mean that is a thing that he is. It's a shame that he phased. I mean, obviously, like you. I mean, like as an adopted child, you do like still obviously like deal with stuff, but it is funny that he compared that to like you being abused by your actual family.
They came after my family.
Worst adopted or single? I mean, obviously adopted. Obviously, like, I mean, I wouldn't like fully know, but like being adopted, I assume would lead to like you, like really like questioning your like place in life, like struggling to find like somewhere you like belong, I guess. Wow. Been years since I've done the other approach. I look up the subtle approach. Requires you to do 1 setup plus collecting 3 vehicles. The other one has 2 and a getaway car. I feel like I would rather do... Yeah, I also, yeah, it depends on who adopts you. But did Kenny ever make his pick? I don't think he did, right? Okay. I think I will officially start the timer on Kenny. So if Kenny doesn't pick within 2 minutes, we'll do random number generator for Kenny's pick. Yeah, timer starts now. Alright, it's been years since oh yeah, I already read that. Top 3 characters? I don't know, you might be up there.
Michael, did you find them?
Who?
In terms of like character.
The mercenaries to our house.
Okay, what am I doing now? This?
I'm working on it.
Are we safe?
What lasted longer, BB-24, the after party, or Kyle?
I'm on top of this, Amanda.
I mean,
trust me.
Really?
Definitely
You're
not
sure?
Kyle.
I'm positive.
I don't think anything lasts,
I love you, baby.
I think everything lasts longer than Kyle. Alright, what was the Kyle thing? Was it like 10 seconds? Oh, there we go. Kenny, you picked Caleb. Alright. There we go. Caleb is a pick. Cliff, Shane, and Caleb. I mean, that's like probably one of the stronger teams gameplay-wise. For whatever that is worth. Next up is Waluigi. Who's Waluigi going to pick as the final pick? As his final pick, I should say. Was it 10 seconds? Yeah, it was 10 seconds. Yeah, and most things last more than 10 seconds, right? Christmas, there we go. Finally Christmas off the board. What's funny is that, is Christmas the best gameplay pick at this point anyway? I think she is. I guess it's debatable, but yeah, there we go. Christmas off the board. Next up is Nadav. You know what the Kyle thing even was? I mean, I guess you didn't watch live feeds. I mean, like Kyle wasn't even a virgin, right? Like, he just, like, obviously wasn't like, the most experienced person, but, like, he wasn't, like, an actual virgin. Anika? Okay, yeah. I would have, considered Anika. We actually are loving all celebrity, aren't we? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you end up with Brittany, Nokomis, and Anika. That's a solid team. Oh, yeah, Waluigi has Jamaica, Kevin Schluber, and Christmas. So, I have Keisha and Helena already. I was gonna pick Mark McGrath because I feel like I was actually like rooting for Mark McGrath, and like I've actually been to a Sugar Ray concert when I was a kid, so it's like I've at least seen him in person. But I'm actually gonna go Lolo though because I think Lolo is funnier to have on my team. So there we go, Lolo off the board. I have Keisha, Helena, and Lolo. What an iconic team. Next up is Sora Quill. Do a stream where we cast Season of Survivor Big Brother based on a specific theme. We could do that. I feel like it would be harder to coordinate. How would we actually do it? Todd, I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't think I would. Yeah, I don't think I would have picked Todd in this position, but either way. So you get Kiefer, McCrae, and Todd. Todd Bridges. What a person. Forgot Amy was left. Yeah, Amy is there. I would have picked Justin over Amy. I think Like, I would have been fine if you were picked. Anyway, yeah, who's left? So, Crush is next. Between Amy, Mark McGrath, and Dina Lohan. Could have won. I mean, Mark McGrath almost won. Actually, Mark McGrath came into that final round with the most odds to win. Like, Mark McGrath, because, like, both Ross and Mark were taking each other to the end, and Mark McGrath would have, like, demolished Ross at the end. You and Dave are best friends in chat? Oh, that's cool. So you're like the new Raccoon and Bryce? Oh, wait. No, wait. Did I want to answer that? I don't think I... Okay, it doesn't seem like it started a mission, so I think I'm good. Anyway, ever confess my feelings to a girl and then have her ask if you were gay? I mean... No, but yeah, that's probably not the response you would want, right? Misread it? What'd I misread? Anyway, I don't even know where we're at this point. Alright, Crush pick Mark McGrath. There we go. Cassandra, Corey, and Mark, which is a really weird team. And yeah, Dave, you're between Amy and Dina Lohan. Who are you gonna pick? That was a side quest? Yeah, that's what I thought. The Tracy thing was a side quest. Oh, you're asking, are you and Dave best friends in chat? I mean, maybe. Probably not. I mean, well, Bryce isn't here anymore, so I mean, I guess, like, as in people that are actually in chat. Yeah, probably. Lived a very weird life. I mean, that's a way to describe a person's life, I guess. Amy or celebrity? I mean, I would go Amy. So that's what I would say. Yeah, like, Amy's a good character, at least. Dina, like, Dina was there. I'll give you Amy. All right, there we go. So you end up with Adam Pike, April Lewis, and Amy Cruz. I had to think about it for a bit. Yeah, and Julian is Hardy, Brittany, and Dina Lohan. So yeah, what a draft. How many people were here again? I think it's 13, right? So what's the... Is it 5, 4, 4? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. So let's do the polls. All right, new poll. All right, so Kagger. We got historic. We got biggest party. Yoviver. And Lion Melon. I feel like Yoviver and Lion Melon are like in the same poll a lot. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I think I would personally vote Yoviver. I mean, Yoviver, actually, historic is also pretty good, though. I think it's 1-2. And I love how, like, I say that, and, like, historic's the only one with no votes right now. But I think I would be between those two, personally. Ooh, biggest party is actually winning. Biggest party might get points. Oh, where am I going? Am I not heading towards the mission anymore?
What's up down now?
I know. Biggest party might win. Oh, no. Biggest party. Oh, no. It's going to be a tie. I mean, either way, actually, no matter. Even if you tie, you get points. Because I guess that's the precedent I made. Is it even if you tie in the first round? Yeah, there we go! Biggest Party finally got points! It took 15 drafts, right? Yeah. 15 drafts. Well, Biggest Party's finally on the board. Yes, I guess we'll redo the poll, though. For who actually moves on. But, yeah, no matter what, Biggest Party's at least getting 1 point. So what was it? Biggest Party and Yoviver? Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. I hate that. Again, I hate that you have to put a question. Like, why does it matter if there's a question or not? So, yeah, clap for Biggest Party. Yeah, there you go. It's actually a pretty close vote right now, too. What Biggest Party even get team-wise? Jordan, Erica, and Brittany? That's fine. I don't know if that's the team that I would have... so that's the one that Biggest Party should have gotten points for, but that's fine, though. Oh, you're actually going to win this, too. Oh, wait, it's close-ish? Gonna hunt for your ex tomorrow? I mean... Doesn't sound like a thing you should do. But... You do you, I guess. Where's the mission? There we go! Wow, 7-6. It was a 7-6 vote. Either way, Biggest Party is moving on, but Yoviver will still get a point, which I think puts Yoviver in the lead, right? Fuck, that's not the right color. What color did I use? I don't remember what color I used for like the one that doesn't move on but still gets points. Oh, it's okay. It's one down from it. That's why. There we go. All right. So yeah, next poll. There's some psychopaths in chat. I mean, if that's who they are in real life, then yeah, kind of. Let's see. So, okay, it'll be next poll will be Kenny. Wait, it's 4 people, right? It's 5-4-4. Yeah, Kenny, Waluigi, Nadav, and me. Let's see how this one goes. I think Kenny is probably the gameplay team. I personally think I have a good team. But yeah, I won't vote in this. We'll see how this goes. I have 0 votes? How dare you disrespect Lolo Jones? Like, Lolo Jones would be so upset if she saw this poll. Like, just imagine how angry Lolo Jones would get. Where am I going here? Is it up? Oh, go through the front? Okay, I guess. I didn't see a door in the front. I think it could just be being a fucking idiot, but... Which is pretty likely. Oh, I forgot. Wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Is it this building?
Hey, how you doing?
Well, Kenny won by a lot.
Really ballooning.
Okay, cool.
I made them. I did.
That's what Lola gets for screwing over Nam. No, Nam deserved it. I mean, Nam, Oh, it's the strip club. That's where we're going. We're going to strip club.
My boy Mike, good to see you.
Alright, well, I'll pause this real quick so we can start the other poll. Who won again? Kenny won. Okay, Kenny moving on. Cliff, Shane, and Caleb. I mean, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that is a good team. I'm not upset that beat me. But again, how dare you not vote for Lolo Jones? Or Keisha. How dare you not put respect to Keisha's name? By the way, I got Soraquill, Crush, Dave, and Julian. Let's find a matchup. I have to put this fucking question because I guess I have to. All right, there we go. So, I think I would go Crush here. Because I've been a Mark McGrath defender, I guess. So why not?
They only play like 6 songs here.
If I got blindsided by Dan, I'll be mad too. I mean, yeah. I've heard very little from Shane post BB14. Where I think I saw a picture of him years later, but yeah, I don't even know what's going on with him. Wow, Dave's winning by a lot. Holy shit. Who did Dave have? Adam, April. Oh, okay, actually, to be fair, that's a pretty decent team, too.
Watch your back. You too.
Oh, there we go. Dave.
That's all I'm saying.
Moving on.
Fuck you.
What a group we have in the second round here. Biggest Party, who's never moved on before ever. We have Kenny, who this is his first night participating. And then we have Dave, who's Dave. So yeah, what a group.
Now, once you're in there and you've got the score, we send in a team of modded cars. You load up, you get out. We'll need to infiltrate.
All right, there we go. Final poll.
Manipulate it to aid our escape.
Let's see how this goes.
Option 2, because of distraction out front.
Best Survivor I've met? I mean, I haven't met that many Survivor players, right? Who would I vote for here? I actually think I might vote Dave, kind of. I mean, again, Kenny's the best gameplay one. But it's do I really want to vote for Beast Mode Cowboy and Shane, who's kind of boring? See, I think I'm going to vote Dave. See how this goes.
To recap, these are our options. We try to make them.
Okay, wait. What was the approach I wanted to do again?
Big old hole in the side of the bank, and we take it out. If you're drilling a big old hole, you'll need a big old drill, a tunnel bore machine. I'll locate it, but you have to steal it and store it near the bank.
It's kind of close between Dave and Kenny. Dave does have a 1-vote lead so far.
We'll need choppers for the getaway, too. Trevor has one we can use. The other can be bought. The guys on the ground will need a getaway car, so get something fast,
back to a 1-vote lead. There we go, Dave! Dave won a draft!
It's got to be stored in a parking garage near the UD. There's going to be a lot of heat, so think about that.
There we go. Dave won. Okay, I picked the wrong thing. But yeah, Dave won with Adam Pike, April Lewis, and Amy Cruz.
I'll send you the details.
What a group.
Now,
Kenny in second.
In the more subtle approach,
so Kenny's moving up the leaderboard real quick here, and then Biggest Party finally got a point. So there we go.
That's a headache of its own.
See, let's see how this affects the leaderboard, because I think this will at least have minor ramifications.
Normal suspension's gonna give out under a couple of tons of gold.
Whoa, man, a couple of tons.
4 tons in total. That's what I can get the system to divert into the cage we're hitting.
Fuck me.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna update it now while they're talking anyway.
So that's where I'll set up the smoke and mirrors to get the cops off your scent.
I've heard that before.
Michael,
so your Biggest Party finally gets points.
What's it going to be?
Which I guess I won't update the placements until later. So your Survivor also gets a point.
You want me to flip a coin?
Kenny. Oh, did Kenny get second last time? For some reason, I thought he won. By the way, this is 2 second place finishes for Kenny. God damn it. Dog, me. There's still I'm surprised that there's still a good chunk of people that have been in every draft. Actually, yeah, the one. So Sorquil, the draft you missed today, the first one was the first draft you ever missed. So that kind of sucks. Actually, yeah. Now I'm looking at it, I don't think this affects the leaderboard that much. But oh well. Julian, there we go. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure it's still the same people at the top. It's just Does this... No, actually, no. Kegger's still in first because, yeah, you would have needed...
The suspense is killing
either a win or two. Yeah, actually, no matter what, yeah. Kegger's still in first. There we go. Yeah, we should need first or second to overtake Kegger. Either way, Kegger first, Survivor second, Sorkel still in third. Actually, really, it's the exact same. Yeah, I don't think anything really changed here in terms of the people at the top. Let's see. So Dave did move up quite a bit though. So Dave and Kenny are okay, this is annoying. Let's see that. So yeah, Dave and Kenny both have 4 points. Technically Dave's gonna be above Kenny just because Dave has a win. While Kenny doesn't. Wait, did I not put historic on here right?
That complicated.
Because historic should be higher. Okay, historic's in 11th place instead of 13th. And then... Wait, no, Menace is too high. Okay, yeah, this is fucked. I need to, yeah, like, these placements are not right. Wait, we'll do at least one more draft. I mean, it's fuck me, it's right 2 a.m. That's not great. But either way, we'll do one more draft tonight. Okay, I think that is it. Oh, no, Nadav moves over Jaw. Okay, I think that's everything. Again, this leaderboard's so convoluted, though. But it's fine.
You want me to flip a coin?
So yeah, nothing really changed in terms of people at the top, but whatever, that's the new leaderboard. Okay, so we finish 4th placers. And I guess we could do Survivor First Boots, or let's do a poll for the final draft for tonight.
What's it gonna be?
Alright, final draft is Survivor First Boots or Big Brother First HOH. This will be the last draft for tonight, and the last one to act as a qualifier for the BB25 draft. Which, to be fair, like, I mean, I don't know how much is really going to change in this. I mean, the only thing that could happen is like Raccoon, if Raccoon's here and like gets any points, like Raccoon could move up. But like, I think Kegger, Survivor, and Sorko are pretty much like locked in. It's really like Lionel and Raccoon are kind of fighting for that 4th spot. And if Julian were to win this, Julian could crack in there.
All waiting.
Dave, actually, if Dave wins this, Dave, and like, well, Dave would have to win, and Lionel and Raccoon would have to not get any points, and then Dave would actually crack into it. And actually, if Kenny were to win, I think there's a chance. But those are really the only people that can. If Kenny wins... If Kenny wins, 1, 2... Yeah, if Kenny wins and Lionel and Raccoon don't win, then, yeah, they would...
Come on.
Then Kenny would be in too. So yeah, there's some people that have a chance. Oh wait, did Kenny leave? Okay. No, okay, I guess Kenny doesn't have a chance. But see you later, Kenny. Alright, it looks like Survivor First Boots won. Alright. So yeah, so the people that would have a chance here are Dave, Julian, and Raccoon. And then there's like a chance that Lionel will lose his spot. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So, yeah, let's do it. So, Survivor First Boots. I'll post the link here. There we go. Pin it. There we go. So yeah, official sign up now. Anyone that wants to join can join now. We'll see what we can do with this list. This is a bit of a fuck list because I ended up adding in, like people that wrote out first, and then also like the first medevacs and stuff, so we can play around with it a bit. So yeah, we'll see who ends up being here. Oh, it goes, huh? Yeah, you're here for the final draft of the night. Oh yeah, so we got Kagger. We got Dave, which, again, Dave doesn't know Survivor, so that'll be something. We got Lima. I love how, like, fucking Trevor's just yelling at me to make the decision here. We got you, Survivor. But yeah, we're definitely not finishing this tonight at this point, right? Which is a shame, but whatever. Nadav. We got Historic. God damn it. Hit the wrong button. Okay, cool. This is going all over the place. There we go. We got
the suspense is killing
biggest
me.
party. We got is Jeff gonna be meme one? I mean, potentially. It would not be shocking if it ends up being that way. But yeah, Sora Quill. Again, technically there are no like rules for how you should draft. It's really just if I see you later, Crush.
We're all waiting.
Let's see, is there anyone else? Okay, yeah, Goza. Want to, but you think you'll be too tired to finish? Again, like if you, I can add you, and then yeah, like if you just don't want to play anymore, then we could just do random number generator. How many people is this? This is 12 people. And we have, I think, 50 on this list.
It ain't that complicated.
So,
come on.
I think we take 2 people out, and that would work. So, and yeah, I don't even think it would work out better for 11 people anyway. Yeah, because then I would cut 5 people. So yeah, Pajama, I'll add you in, and yeah, like if you just want to dip out, then we'll just do random number generator.
Jesus Christ, he's milking.
You gotta watch for a bit, but you can't draft because you have to work tomorrow. Yeah, that's what most normal people do. Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, Pat and Courtney. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't add Bruce on here. Yeah, Bruce should be on here. I think I forgot about Bruce, to be honest. But also, it's like we might have to cut him here anyway, so I guess it wouldn't really matter. Take out Sarah Wilson and Jackson.
You want me to flip a coin?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I did put Jonathan and Wanda on here, too. Yeah, those could be 2 people to cut, too. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, right? Because, like, if I'm cutting, like, a group of 2... Wait, it is 2, right? Yeah, I have to cut 2. So, but then, yeah, Bruce should be on here, so I guess that is the weird thing. Yeah, cut one Francesca. Yeah, that could be a thing, too. Yeah, well, okay, I think we'll cut one Francesca, and then cut Wanda and Jonathan. I think that makes the most sense to me.
The suspense is killing me.
Because I think if we're cutting like all the... Well, no, because then Bruce should be here, right? Wait, add in Bruce. Wait, add in Bruce, then cut one... Yeah, that works, right? Add in Bruce... I don't know what Bruce's last name is. What the fuck is Bruce's? Not this is actually... I'm going to delete this anyway, but whatever. Like, I'm literally just going to end up putting first names, but whatever. Perot? I guess Perot, right? Is how you... Or is it? Is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce that? Whatever. Okay, yeah, but we'll put Bruce. And then, yeah, take out Francesca from Caramoan, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one. And then we'll take out Jonathan and Wanda. And that gives us 48, right? Yes, there we go. So, yeah. So, again, this is everyone that was the first vote out of their season.
It ain't that
Peralt. Okay, Peralt.
Come on.
But anyway, it's everyone that was the first vote out of their season, plus also round 1 medevacs. So, yeah, like Courtney Moon's there, Pat Cusick's there, and Jackson is there, and Bruce is there. So, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, 48 people. Now let's do the random number generator. So, what, 1 through 12, right? 10, 12, 11, fuck off. So that is Julian, Pajama, then Goza. Okay, 1 through 9 now. So we got 5, 9, 8. So Yoviver. Circle got a relatively early pick this time. Biggest party.
You want me to flip a coin?
Me. Alright, 1, 5, 2. So me, Nadav, Kager. And then now the last 3. 2, 1, 3. So Lionel and Dave, historic. Alright, so the draft order here is Julian, Pajama, Goza, Yoviver, Sorquill, Biggest Party, me, Nadav, Kager, Lionmelon, Dave, and Historic. So there we go. So first pick goes to Julian. Again, don't really know how this draft will go. We'll see. Oh yeah, what do I want to do again? I want to do obvious, right? Is that what I was saying I was going to do? I'm sure they'll expand on heists. Because, like, especially if it's going to be like a Bonnie and Clyde sort of game and everything. I feel like you would think that they would. Subtle requires you to do 1 setup plus collecting 3 vehicles. Obvious has 2 sets plus getaway car. See, I feel like the collecting the vehicles part is like the most difficult part to do, especially on stream. So, like, I feel like I'm going to do obvious. Tina Wesson, yep. Pretty chalk pick there. So we'll Tina Wesson, okay, I have to fucking center everything again. It's like, keep on forgetting to do that. The first driver Tina Wesson, obviously, winner. One of the few winners here. So, there we go. Next is Pajama. If Pajama wants to draft. If you don't, then we could just do a random number generator. Wait, can I only pick him? I guess I do.
Okay. This one's new blood. I've seen him drive, but I haven't seen him under pressure. Gunman 1 is with Franklin, burrowing in and
I see. I mean, we might do another draft on Wednesday. I don't know. We probably will end up talking a lot about the B-25, though. But yeah, we'll obviously at least do the B-25 one, though. Yeah, again, I think, like, we'll probably do, like, 1 draft to stream moving forward.
Well, he's had my back on every job since I got up and running again.
It's weird that both Survivor Tinas were first boots who had kids dying. Oh, wow, that is a thing. That's, yeah, that's kind of fucked. You can go buy the vehicles and have them delivered to your garage. Ooh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I already picked this one anyway. Go So Kim. Okay. So Kim. Interesting pick. Definitely a good like first round pick. I don't know if she would have been my pick right now. But still. Yeah, you were never getting her back though, so it's fine. Yeah, next up is Goza. You want something specific? What'd you do? Do some research here? Yeah, I've thought about that too. Of doing like, yeah, like based on era. I don't know, like 1 through 7 though is like that's gonna be so many people. Like even the new era one took a while, so it's like I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I have thought about that though, of doing like specific eras. Goes to fair play. Okay. I'm surprised that there's certain someone that's still there, but okay. I probably would have picked fair play though. Like really early on, so it's a good pick. Next up is Survivor.
It was satire or parody or something.
You wanted fair play, and there's no way you were getting fair play. What pick are you? You pick 11. Yeah, there's no way you're getting fair play. Yeah, like 4 seasons at a time. I think that would make more sense.
If only someone would save me.
Hey, I thought about doing like a Battle of the Seasons casting videos. Wait, this is another side mission? Oh, the Jimmy mission, you mean? Yeah, we're not doing that then. Yeah, fuck him. Sierra Easton? Okay, yeah. I wanted to get Sierra Easton because I used to have a perpetuity of getting Sierra Easton, so kind of disappointed I didn't get her, but it is fine. Next up is Soraquill. You picked early once in 10 drafts? Well, that's something. What's funny too is that you're almost always like the first person to say me, right? So it's essentially you just getting like, it's essentially just the number 2 not getting picked very often early on, I guess. Because like that's essentially like my placement in every draft is essentially whenever the number 1 comes up. Because I'm always the first name on the thing. Okay, so that's a heist setup there. I guess we'll do that then. Yeah, Natalie Anderson. Yeah, that was the pick. Like I was surprised that Natalie Anderson was still there. Even though again, Natalie Anderson's 40 game is pretty bad, but I still feel like definitely one of the first picks there. So next up is Biggest Party. It would be funny if Dave won this draft, though. Not knowing anything about Survivor, but it being the win that would allow him to get into BB25 draft. Mental Gear Solid? It's Metal Gear Solid. I've always liked Nally, personally. But I just find it weird how, like, her 40 game is, like, the complete opposite of her OG game. Where it's like her OG game is like her taking like so many risks and making big moves, and her 40 game is her playing like super conservatively. Sugar or Zach Wurtenberger? I mean, I would pick Zach of the two, but I don't know if either of the... Okay, you're picking Sugar anyway, okay. Yeah, I don't know if either of them were people I would have considered at this point, but okay. Sugar off the board. Yeah, Raccoon's not in this draft, right? Yeah, so Raccoon's not going to be in the BB25 drafts. That's a shame. Oh, it's my pick. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Who do we have here? What's funny is that I've just like edited like 2 videos not too long ago about first boots, and I still like don't really remember who I had to pick from. Wow, a lot of the like easy picks are gone, aren't they? I mean, Zane Knight would be funny to get, wouldn't he? I forgot Abraham was on this list. I'm just like double checking the list to make sure I'm not like forgetting someone like super obvious. But I think I know who I'm picking. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'm going Darnell. But yeah, I'm going Darnell, but I'm surprised that like all like the really big names are gone. Anyway, next up is Nadav. Yeah, I love Darnell. I was so disappointed that he was the first boot. And like I still think it's like a massive like anomaly of a first boot too. Still the Driller. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember too. Where like if it wasn't for the fact that I thought Michelle was really hot, I I would have picked Darnell as my winner pick, which is funny that that me being a horny how old was I at the time, go wrong, but like that led to me picking the winner. I completely forgot who's picking right now in the DOF. Okay. I mean, he was voted out because he was a threat, because they were worried about because like, well, Jason and Scott were like worried about Darnell, especially in terms of like him pulling Sydney away from them. Pick Francesca. All right, there we go. Francesca off the board. I actually thought about it too, but I was like, I personally don't have much of an attachment to Francesca, but I don't know, if I did, I would have gone that route. Anyway, next up is Kegger. Losing cops here is tough. I mean, we'll see how this goes. Remember the first stream of me playing this on stream and like I was in a car chase for like 30 minutes or whatever? Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's kind of fucked. That's the way they portrayed it, is that he like sucked at the challenge. That's why they voted him off, when like it's very clear that's not why they voted him off. Now she went full meme and went with Sierra. Who'd you go for? Oh no, you did go. Where she went full meme instead of going Sierra. Yeah. That would have probably been fun, especially on a because like no matter what, I feel like by the end you're definitely getting some shit people. So, like, you're gonna have a kind of mean team by the end of it, whether you want it or not. No, I didn't really want Vetus. I mean, Vetus is like, kind of like sketchy. Like, I feel like I wouldn't gel with Vetus personally. John Raymond's your. Yeah, is Waluigi here? No, right? Yeah, so yeah, John Raymond's probably getting pretty late. Oh, Menace, you're finally here. You missed all the drafts. We're doing our third draft of the night. Okay, so Kegger's picking Vetus. Yeah, we did Survivor Penultimate Jurors. We did Big Brother Fourth Placers, and now we're doing Survivor First Boots. So that's something. Alright, Vetus off the board. Next up is Lion Melon. Outside of that, we did talk, Challenge 39 spoilers earlier on. And a little bit about Big Brother, but there's not much to talk about outside of the fucking weird intro thing. You're going full meme? Well, let's see how this works. Wendy Joe! There we go. Wendy Joe off the board. Yep. I mean, that is a meme pick. Next up is Dave. Who's Dave gonna pick? Dave doesn't even know Survivor. How'd Dave win with that team? What did he win it with again? Adam, April, and Amy. I mean, I think that was the best team in the finals first. I mean, like, it's the best team, like, I mean, I guess. I mean, Cliff, Shane, Caleb is probably the best team, like, gameplay-wise, I guess. But it's like, I didn't want to vote for Caleb. But, yeah. I think it's a win-worthy, kind of. Questionable poll integrity. I mean, I would agree with that. There definitely is some questionable poll integrity. Especially with Dave constantly begging for votes and all that. Robert doing a return? Terribly. Like, he would be like a worse version of Evil Dick, I think. Yeah, I thought I had a good team. I think Lolo should have got me the win. But, whatever, I guess. By the way, Dave, it is your pick. I'm gonna start the timer in a second. Yeah, because I don't need to know how many inches Robert Roman is. Pick John Raymond. Yeah, you should definitely pick John Raymond. The greatest player to ever be a first boot, I guess. Dude, I'm so, like, I'm never escaping from this, am I? Wait, how do you... Okay, well, no, I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, Lauren was the last... I mean, like, I just find Lauren boring. So that's why I didn't go with Lauren. I think, like, really, it's like, yeah, the fact that she was a final round pick is pretty, like, insulting gameplay-wise. But, and realistically, yeah, Nadia actually is probably one of the best teams left. Or one of the best teams, one of the best picks left. John Raymond get you puts like a pastor. I mean, that's one way to describe him. Yeah, John Raymond, I mean, he's obviously just well known for being a lovely person. I mean, people just couldn't take his pranks. They said he was too big of a prankster. Oh, are there spoilers for 45 now? Oh, fuck. I'm never escaping, am I? Oh, fuck off. I feel like I should restart at this point. Yeah, cool. Yeah, are there spoilers for 45 now? Like, how reliable are they? To be honest, I was just kind of assuming that we just wouldn't get 45 spoilers. Considering how it seems like odd number seasons have not been spoiled recently. Wait, did Dave ever pick? Okay, you picked Nadia, okay. Again, I think that actually is a good pick. Like, I mean, that is probably one of the better picks on the board, so there you go. Historic has 2 picks in a row. How many rounds is this going again? We have 12 people. Okay, so each person's getting 4 people, so you're not screwed over in this draft. So yeah, 2 picks in a row for Historic. Alright, let's try to do this again. Wait. Oh, was I in the wrong parking lot? Not as concrete as 42, but 40 and 44, but yes. It's a lot of different leakers, information coming together that makes things... I mean, but, like, I feel like the problem with that, though, is that I feel like they could just be latching off each other, though, right? It could be a situation where, like, one person says something, and then they're like, hey, I need to make my fake, like, spoiler credible, so I'm gonna make it seem like this one, so they're all, like, the same. Zane Knight and Stephanie Gonzalez. There we go. Zane Knight, I'm surprised made it past, like, almost made it past the first round. Stephanie Gonzalez, that's also fine. I would have considered her by the time it got back to me, so. There we go. Zane and Gonzalez. Next up is Dave once again. Please don't take forever. There's reason to believe it's not that, but I don't want to say why because spoiler. Okay. So that's annoying. So what kind of spoilers are they? Like, is it like winner? Or is it like is it just the winner? Is it like full boot order? Is it like just like a lot of like random things? Okay, take Jim Lynch. Jim Lynch. I mean, Jim Lynch legitimately is a very likable person. So there's at least that. Take Ryan. Actually, who is on the board still? Yeah, Ryan Aiken, obviously. Great pick. Deb Eaton. Be great. Oh, Abraham. Everyone loves Abraham. By the way, I completely fucked this up. I should not have done that. This is just stopping in the middle of nowhere. Jim Lynch. I mean, Jim Lynch could have been good. He could have been a contender, but then he got sick. Nina Costa, yeah. Nina Costa also. Legend of the game. If you like incest, you should pick Debbie. I mean, I guess. Is it incest? Considering it was like her stepson incest? I guess, right? Like, is it? It's not like, I don't know. Is it? No, right? Because it's not by blood. I love how I'm looking up incest definition. Sexual relation between people classed as being too closely related to marry each other. Then no, right? That's not. Yeah, yeah. It's not incest. It's fucked, but it's not incest. I feel like Jim was supposed to be Tom 2.0. I don't know. I think he's like a bit too old, right, for Tom 2.0. But yeah, like definitely, like he was like a former fireman, right? And then he like wasn't like good shape for his age, just that he was on the older side of things. Wait. Pool of winners, a few specific boots. That's where the accuracy is coming from. Okay. Some twist-related spoilers. That's where it differs from 4244, though, where they're full booters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think... So if it's a pool of winners, that means that it's not a full winner, right? Like, there's not a definite winner. I think it should still be like available. Like we could still draft 45, I think. Maybe we should do one soon though. Then maybe we should do 45 and 46 or something. Maybe like a week from today, maybe. So again, like Wednesday will be Big Brother. But maybe next Sunday we'll do 45, 46 drafts. Wait, yeah, Dave's still picking, right? Maddie's a good pick. Jessica P is a good like gameplay pick. Kind of boring, but like good gameplay pick. I think Matt like okay, being straight up, I think Maddie actually is the best pick. Okay, Maddie, yeah. Yeah, I think you have a good team for someone that doesn't know Survivor. I mean, Nadia and Maddie, Pamela. I did see that clip that she posted on Twitter. I think it was today or yesterday of her like getting stuck on, like saying me on Survivor and like her getting stuck on a slide. That was kind of funny. Anyway, Lion Melon is next. Yeah, I would have gone Maddie if Maddie came back to me. Like Lashana, I mean, she was a person that existed. Reem Daly, there we go, Reem Daly. So you have Wendy, Joe, and Reem. What a team. There we go. Next up is Kagger. Who's Kagger? Oh, wait, how many picks told me? 2 more. See, I think this is the tough thing with this draft, is like, when do you go full on meme? I think that's the debate with this draft. Going for first boot queens, I mean, that's one way to describe it. No outside help at all, I'm sure. I'm sure there's no outside help. I saw for the first time a clip from BB22 of David Alexander talking with Devon before suddenly getting up and sprinting towards the kitchen. Yeah, that seems like something David Alexander would do. Yeah, I think Dave needs the FBI cracking down on him. Ronnie, that's the saddest you've been for first boot is Ronnie. But okay, Ronnie Bardaw off the board. He's fine. Kind of boring. And to be fair, he was barely on the show. He probably could have been like a really fun character since he was barely there. Anyway, Nadav is next. Live. I'm still like I don't know. You were a big Ronnie Bardos stan in the preseason. Has girl ever joined chat? I don't think openly. Like I don't know. Obviously, I'm not asking like what gender you are or whatnot, but from what I know, no. Which again, given my analytics on YouTube, it's not shocking. Because he could have been all right. Yeah. Like, I mean, Ronnie, like, I would not be surprised if Ronnie comes back and, like, if Ronnie were to come back, he would do pretty well, but yeah. Yeah, bro, please give me your votes. Okay. I'm sure that'll work. I completely forgot. Who's drafting right now? It is Nav. Okay. The Nav pick. You want chicken? Is that the official pick? What are team you have of Francesca and Chicken? There we go. Chicken Morris off the board. All right, I'm next. Do I make a lot of money on YouTube? I make money. Again, not enough to do it full time, but enough to where it's like a decent like secondary source of income. But yeah, so who do I want? I kind of want Sarah Wilson just because of the meme of picking Sarah Wilson, Bryce's other crush. I think that would be kind of funny. First 69 hasn't happened yet. First ever season you watched? Was it IOI? I don't even remember. Well, what was the first season you watched? Who's my first pick? Darnell. David Sampson would be kind of funny to get. Michelle Chase would be funny to get. Zach Wartenberger could be fun too. See, the thing is, I think Zach will definitely get picked before he gets back to me, right? And then, but like, I feel like Sarah Wilson will also probably get picked along the way. So I feel like those are probably my two picks. IOI, Island of Incest, obviously. That's what IOI stands for. Everyone loves the incest. That's why they fucking loved IOI. I'm gonna go. Fuck. See, this is the thing. Like, I think Zach would make it more likely that I would win a poll. But I'm gonna go Sarah though. I think Sarah. One, I think it's funny to get all Bryce's crushes, but also I think Sarah like is probably the better player of the two. There we go. Sarah Wilson off the board, or is it Sarah Wilson? Yeah, Sarah Wilson. What was? Oh, Sarah Wade is the one. I was like, when I said Sarah Wilson, I was thinking, wait, no, that's Sarah 44 Sarah, but no, that's Sarah Wade. Anyway, next up is Biggest Party. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think like Zach is like a fan favorite, or like I mean like fan favorite of the first boots. But I feel like I would rather have Sarah on my team. Again, did you really need to mention that you'll be gone for like 2 seconds? Forgot what Sarah Wade's existence. I feel like that's what makes Sarah Wade memorable, is the fact that she is so forgettable. Bruce, okay. Actually, I forgot Bruce was there. Maybe I should have thought about Bruce. But well, Bruce is off the board. Next up, we got Sora Quill. But yeah, like 100%. Like Zach, I think Zach would have been like super forgettable if it wasn't for the fact that he is like really fun on social media and everything. Name the first 3 women voted out of Guatemala. Morgan, Brianna, and Brooke. If you want me to go first and last name, Morgan McDevitt, Brianna Varela, and Brooke Struck. Is that what I'm saying? Oh, did I not take Sarah Wilson off the board? Oh, fuck. I think I... Okay, yeah. There we go. I should double check, make sure I did take everyone off. I'm supposed to. Okay, yeah, it's right. Okay, now the board's right. Go Zach. Okay, there we go. Zach Wernberger off the board. All right, next up is Ivor. Tina, Timbertina. Oh fuck, there's 2 Tinas. Well, Tina W, I guess, then Tina S. There we go. Timbertina off the board. Pretty good pick. Next up is Goza. But I remember the Guatemala women. No one else will. But I remember them. Master of Holes. Gotta love the Master of Holes. Peter Harkey off the board. Next up is Pajama. Is Pajama still here? I would not be shocked if Pajama went to sleep. Okay, Pajama is still here. But again, if you don't want a pick, we can do Random Generator. But okay, so you're still here. Go David Sampson. There we go. I was thinking about David Sampson, as I did think it would be fun to get the first boot of my favorite season, but I was like, I don't know if I want David Sampson. But yeah, Julian now with 2 picks in a row. Pat Cusick, best pick yet left. Potentially. At least biggest name probably left. What was your first Survivor season? So I finished GTA. Yeah. Final Fantasy 16 will be the next game I play. I don't know if, I want to start it, though. When I, at the Big Brother stream. That's just gonna be kind of weird, isn't it? Again, the fact that, again, spoiler for the fucking prologue of Final Fantasy 16, but, for me to be talking about, yeah, us doing, the Big Brother draft when fucking Joshua is, getting beaten up and everything. It's I don't know, is that really ideal? But anyway, Pat and Nicole Demma, there we go. Yeah. Nicole, pretty good pick. Pat, obviously, still good pick as well. So you have a pretty strong team, but then again, you are going to get the last pick here, so we'll see who that ends up being. Next up is Pajama. Maximilian saying Final Fantasy 16 was even a Game of the Year contender. That's a shame. So you're talking about Maximilian dude, right? Which I never heard of him until a year ago, when I started seeing his Final Fantasy 7 stuff. But yeah, I ended up watching a whole bunch of his shit pretty recently. Like a month ago or so. But yeah, I really like his Final Fantasy stuff, at least. Again, I know he's a big fighting game person, which I don't give a shit about that. But I think Final Fantasy 16 will be my game of the year. Marisa, okay. Yeah, so the Samoa one, right? There you go, Marisa off the board. Pretty good pick. Surprised she actually fell this low. And next up is Goza. No, that's Marissa. This one's Marisa, the one that told Russell Hantz that she thinks that he's a dick. I don't remember what she actually said. Expanse won't be my game of the year. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. But so I would be shocked if Final Fantasy 16 is not my game of the year. I'm literally playing it 3 times in a row, pretty much. And when I finished my second time, I was still sad that I was done. I'm like, fuck, I want to play more of this. Stuck between Seku and Jolanda. I would pick Jolanda over Seku, personally. Again, you do you. Game Changers as his first season. That'd be a fucked first season. What if Hogwarts Legacy blows me away? I know it won't, though. I just don't think anything can beat Final Fantasy 16. Like, I'll be shocked if something beats Final Fantasy 16. Oh, you take Jolanda, okay. And then your Viber's picking Sonya. Alright, so there we go. Jolanda for Goza, and then Sonya for your Viber. There we go. Next up is Sora Quill. Watching Max play it last night in side quest to get the flowers for a mentor of the guy who kills a shit ton of people was really bad. The side quests in the game are like kind of hit or miss. I think like the end game ones are really strong. I think there's a couple here and there earlier on that are decent. I think I will say some of the writing is a bit over the top, particularly in like the portrayal of the bearers and like their role in the society and everything, to where like again, like it is kind of stupid that they continuously show over and over again like people like treating the bearers as if they're not even like people. Yeah, the pet storyline was fucked. You have the what was the one where the guy makes you kill his like wolf or whatever to protect his son, and it turns out it's like that he's just doing it to kill bearers or whatever. Like, that's fucked. Then again, I think the endgame ones are great. Torgal side quest is still great. Jill one's great. The Joshua stuff in visiting your father's grave is great. There's some great stuff at the end, but yeah, some of them are tedious. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up again. God damn it. You know what, actually, yeah, I might as well start over at this point anyway. Jessica's attractive? Which Jessica we're talking about? First episode of Survivor was the Savage Boo. Well, that's a big episode to start off on. Jackson is your pick. Interesting. Interesting pick. Yeah, I was not picking Jackson. But I believe, like, so based on the way that Omer talked about in his deep dive. Oh yeah, by the way, Biggest Party is next pick. But yeah, based on the way that Omer talked about in his deep dive, it seems like that Jackson was actually going to be the first boot. But like, obviously it's not like locked in, but like it did seem like it was Jackson and Mariah. They were leaning Jackson at the time. Sekou, okay. Sekou's a fine pick at this point. I don't think I would have picked Sekou. That's fine. Who do I go for? Yeah, it is my pick. So I have one more pick after this, right? See, this is my conundrum. Is that I feel like I have a decent team right now of Darnell and Sarah. Now, again, is it time to go full on meme? I don't like. I feel like there's some good people left. It's where I kind of want to go full on meme, but I feel like it'd be a waste. But also, to be fair, like, why do I don't really care that much about winning. Like, I mean, it's like I'm in the final. I'm in the BB25 draft anyway. But see, I'm gonna go Jessica, but I'm going Jessica to Ben. Which is like, both Jessicas are boring, but it's like Jessica to Ben's, again, I think is the most screwed over. But and to be fair, Jessica Pete never should have been a first boot anyway. But still, I'm going Jessica to Ben. Next up is Nadav. Notice your first Survivor season becomes canon? I mean, what is your first Survivor season? Let's try this again. And this is going to take forever. Yeah, I think we're... I don't think we're finishing this tonight, are we? Like, we're already almost at 4 hours, and I still have to do... Like, this is only the first setup mission, right? So... Which is, like, to be fair, it's fine. Fuck! You picked Michelle Chase? I was thinking I could get Michelle Chase at the end. Interesting. Alright, Michelle Chase off the board. Again, I was, I wanted her last. Okay. Next up is Kegger. What, Edge of... Yeah, so it's Edge of Extinction? Either that or you're just using Lauren O'Connell emote for, like, no reason. Survivor North Korea? I'm sure that's what it is. But yeah. Michelle Chase, again, I still think is one of the worst players to ever play Survivor. But, yeah, I had a crush on Michelle Chase when I watched Survivor Cabone. So that's something. Koh-Lanta? Yeah, I'm sure it was Koh-Lanta. Imagine if it was a genius North Korea. Yeah, what a world that would be. Yeah, what if there was a genius North Korea the entire time, just like no one knew about it because it was in North Korea? A20... Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was like thinking that was, I thought that was, Kegger saying that. I was like, what the fuck? That came randomly, but alright, for Goza it makes sense. That would be your first season. Seeing where Paul almost... Alright, so Millennials Gen X? That's not interesting. Should have had a more interesting first season. Brooke? Okay, Brooke Garrity. Off the board. Oh, you're really picking the, I don't know. I feel like you have a type based on your team so far. Next up is Lion Melon. Yeah, see, I'm surprised at how many people seem to be recent here. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, obviously my audience does skew younger. So I guess, like, it kind of makes sense. But, so I'm surprised that, like, yeah, like, the earliest season mentioned here is, like, Blood vs. Water. Where, like, that's, like, after I had already gotten back into Survivor. Probably this was the first US season we went back and watched. Again, it's a great season. Even if, like, you do have, like, nostalgia blinding you. Like, it's still a fantastic season anyway. Sorry your first season wasn't Survivor fucking Koh-Lanta. I mean, see, I mean, like, that proves that your first season was Koh-Lanta because you would know that it isn't Survivor Koh-Lanta. It's just Koh-Lanta. Samhar? Oh, yeah, I forgot you're going for, like, a Mimi team, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what a great poet Samhar is. Next up is Dave. Let's see who Dave gets. Yeah, I remember, yeah, that was like one of the first things to talk about was start Survivor IOI. Which, yeah, what a terrible place to start. You really wanted Samar? Interesting. Oh, fuck off. I did it again. Alright, well. I don't know if I'm ever finishing this, by the way. You have a type me? I mean, you have Vetus, Ronnie, and Brooke. Oh, I can skip this? Oh, I didn't realize I could skip this. Oh, well then I'll skip it. Fuck this. I'm not doing this shit. There we go. Cool. If I knew I could skip this, I would have been done this a while ago. Alright, well that's cool. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I guess that the right, dance below of it all maybe wasn't as jarring.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a fair amount of prep work still to do.
I mean, again, like, going purely gameplay, like, Jessica Pete probably is the pick. But also, I mean, she's kind of boring, though. What is this Power Ranger thing? Oh, it's just a season ranking. Oh no, based on their outfits. Hyperforce #1? What the fuck is Hyperforce's outfit look like? I don't remember. But like obviously it's not like a real outfit, right? I don't like the Hyperforce outfits. They look fucking weird. What's on the bottom? Jungle Fury's at the bottom? I feel like this is worse than Jungle Fury. What's weird though is that a lot of these, like almost all these, yeah, really, I mean everything but Hyperforce is like reliant on the Sentai, right? But yeah, Dave, can you pick already? Just pick Jessica P already. Alexis Maxwell is the undisputed hottest contestant. I mean, she's up there. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to naming her that. Jungle Fury outfits are genuinely ugly. Maybe I'm not remembering them. Actually, I guess they are like very like monochrome, right? It's like a lot of just the one color. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. You chose Forever. Who'd you fucking pick? Wait. Okay, I guess you kind of did. Okay, well, either way, okay, Jessica P. Whatever. There we go. Dave gets Jessica P. Next up is Historic. Final 2 picks for Historic, which we are in the final round after this. I mean, but you didn't state it as that's what your pick. You said firstly Jessica P. Like, what does that even mean? But yeah, who's left on the board right now? Anyway, Deb, Diane, John Raymond, Ryan Aiken, Jim Lynch, Carolina's still there. That's funny. Courtney, Nina, Marissa, Rachel Ako is still there. Katrina, Abraham. Is Abraham the only? Oh no, there's other guys. Never mind. And Mariah. Take taxi. Next one. Actually, I'm an idiot. I keep on forgetting that's even a thing in this game. Super. I probably could have like finished the game so much quicker if I was paying attention. Actually, like bothered doing stuff like that. Made the final 10 of Traders. Don't have no idea who Paul is. I mean, I don't think anyone knows who Paul is. Marissa and Jim Lynch. Okay. I was hoping I would get Marissa Peterson, but it's fine. And then Jim Lynch. There we go. So your team is Zane, Gonzalez, Marissa, and Jim. Considering your last pick, that's a pretty solid team. Next up is Dave. Your final pick, Dave. Don't take forever, please. Yeah, now you can say fuck you, Brad Culpa. Actually, what's funny is that, like, wait, no, she did say, yeah, she's the one that said fuck you, Brad Culpa, right? Wait, there's, like, a misconception around the entire thing, right? But, like, no, she did say fuck you, Brad Culpa, though, right? Yeah, whatever. Based off Instinct was my favorite GTA city. I feel like Vice City's like the one that would come to mind, but also it's like, yeah, I don't fucking remember any of the cities well enough.
I'm gonna be using your car.
Oh yeah, everyone thought Candace said it. That's what the misconception was. Yeah, it was something like that. I remember there is like a misconception about that situation, but I forgot exactly what it was. But yeah, I think that's what it is then. Oh, what am I doing? Goddamn, I'm being a fucking idiot and not paying attention to anything.
Oh shit.
Oh wait. Actually, this is good. This is a getaway car. Where do I take it then? Yeah, Dave's still not pick. Yeah, of the picks left, I mean, they're all bad. Yeah, there's not a single, like, good pick left. I think the most, like, fine one is Mariah, probably.
Don't do this to me.
call Lester.
That is wrong.
Do I call him now? I guess we'll see. Want Deb? Alright, so I guess you really do like incest. There we go. You just, I think you ruined your team too. I thought you were doing so well, and then you fucking picked Debbie in at the end. You got Nadia, Maddie, Jessica P, and then you fucking picked Deb. Yeah, it's like, what was that? But fine, whatever. I told you to pick Mariah, but fine. Next up is Lion Melon. Mistyped? I don't know, I feel like, who the fuck is that? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Yeah, either way, Lion Melon's next. Mario's an icon? I mean, yeah. Mario's good. I don't know if, like, I think there's probably better. Wait, did that Call of Lester do anything? I'm, like, literally just not paying attention at all. Well, Carolina? I mean, Carolina's also not a good pick. So, I mean, alright. Lion Melon is going. Hey, Courtney Moon. Messages, but I probably listen to yours. There we go. Courtney Moon off the board. That's certainly a pick. Lion Melon has Wendy, Joe, Reem, Semhar, and Courtney. Should I swap out Deb? I'm too far. It doesn't change anything, right? If I give you Deb, or if I give you Carolina, yeah, whatever. I'll give you Carolina over Deb. Why not? It doesn't fucking matter anyway. I don't think this will change anything. So there we go. I'll give you fucking Carolina. Got Nadia, Maddie, Jessica, Pete, and then Carolina. So either way, next up is Kegger. There's no reason this wouldn't be ineligible. Oh, it should be an option? Oh, I think it said, like, wait, when I went in it, it did say, like, take it to a shop, didn't it? You want Deb now? Alright, alright, there's enough backlash here to where, yeah, I'll reverse the decision and give you Deb. So there we go. Oh, wait, are you saying you want Deb now? Okay, you're saying you want Deb? So, okay. So are we saying, okay, Dave gets Carolina and then Lion Melon gets Deb? Is that what we're doing? Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, so you retract the Courtney Moon pick. And now you get Deb. So you get Deb, Semhar, Reem, and Wendy Joe, which is also a team. Alright, so yeah, this draft's going all over the place. Alright, so Kegger is not picked. Okay, there we go. Picking Mariah. Yeah, you changed up your type. I feel like you should have gone Ryan Aiken. That would have been more your type. But I guess not. But you got Vetus, Ronnie, Brooke, and then Mariah. Might have to call Franklin? Okay. Let's see. No, just hang out. I think I have to do I have to buy like an upgrade for it or something? Okay, does not tell me. Okay. Because I think it said like go to like the repair shop or whatever. Oh, I forgot Nadav's choice. Diane. Okay. Francesca, Chicken, Michelle Chase, and Diane. Alright. It's back to me. Who the fuck do I pick? Wow. Yep. We got John Raymond, We got Ryan Aiken. We got Courtney Moon, Nina Acosta, Rachel Aiko, Katrina, and Eric. Well, Abraham. I mean, I think I'm between Rachel and Katrina. I don't know. I'll pick Rachel. Why not? Like, they're all bad. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I end up with Darnell, Sarah, Jessica DeBen, and Rachel Aiko. Next up is Biggest Party. Abraham's kind of a meme. I mean, kind of, but he's also like, I don't know, he's not that interesting to me. Again, I'm pretty sure it said I needed to take it to oh, Los Santos Customs? Is that where I need to take it? I think that might have been worse. Let me take it. The greatest duo of all time, Rachel Aiko and Cece. Obviously lasted a very long time. A two-door car, which means not eligible. Oh. That's kind of shit. Anyway. Yeah, Abraham off the board. That's a pick. I got Sugar, Bruce, Seiko, Abraham. I feel like your final three picks are I don't know, somewhat similar. Which early pre-merger of the new era has the best chance to return? Probably JD or Sarah Wade, because they for some reason love Sarah Wade. Anyway, Sora Quill is next. So I need a two-door car. Is that what it is? Now, does this work? Yes, we'll see. Okay, this car can be used as a getaway if you wish to... Oh, okay. Yeah, this one I can do. Yeah, call Lester. Do I have to leave it in a specific spot? Or can I just do it here? I guess we'll see. I guess that works.
Hey, I got something we can use for
your
the
hands
getaway.
to your chest.
Oh,
So Courtney.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere.
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, you got two of the medevacs on your team. So that's something. You got Courtney, Jackson, Zach, and Natalie. Next up is Yoviver. Okay. Oh, wait, now I have to take it to a specific spot. Okay. I mean, draft's so bad. I mean, you have to win this one then. But yeah, it is Yoviver's pick, right? You want Nina Costa because her name is funny? I mean, I guess that's a reason to pick her. Actually, you really went for the mom. I guess Sonia's not mom, is she? I guess older women plus moms. You got Sierra Easton, Tina Shear, Sonia Christopher, Nina Acosta. So that's a team. Next up is Goza. You have John Raymond, Ryan Aiken, and Katrina to pick from. I'm surprised Katrina dropped this low, to be honest. Like, I don't think Katrina's that bad. If you love your mom, vote you. I mean, or if you just love moms in general. If you're a big mommy lover, you pick your Viber. Really, you're picking Ryan Aiken? Okay. I mean, all right. So John Raymond definitely is last, right? Like either way, yeah. Ryan Aiken for Goza. You got Fair Play Peter, Yolanda, and Ryan Aiken. So Pajama, you go Katrina. Okay, there we go. We finished the draft at past 3 a.m. in the morning. So that's great. Actually, we're almost 4 hours in the stream. I didn't realize that. Whatever. David Sampson, Marisa, and Katrina for Pajama, and then Julian has Tina Wesson, Pat Cusick, Nicole Delma, and John Raymond, which that ruined it all there. All-time greats here, obviously. All right, let's wrap this shit up. Okay, how many people are there? And there's 12, right? So 4 each. Okay. All right. So again, this will determine who is in the draft for BB25, or at least who is eligible. So that draft, I guess we should like do a proper like time for it, right? I think so. Like obviously, stream will start at 11. I'll say like 11. Should we start right away, or should we wait until like midnight, my time? Okay, so Julian, Pajama, Goza, and Yoviver are this first poll. Probably won't be here till 11:40. Okay, we'll do midnight then. So yeah, like about an hour into stream, I think that's when we'll start. Do feeds start at midnight too? I forgot about that. Yeah, they probably do. Yes, we'll do it right as feeds start. Oh yeah, I forgot the polls going on.
So if we can just get a hold of the train, we'll be ready to hit it.
Yeah, let's see. Who would I vote for? I'm a mommy lover, so I would vote Yoviver. So, again, what a quote that is. But I don't know who I would actually vote for here. Ghost is a pretty good team, actually. Julian would be good if you didn't have John Raymond. Okay, Goza won anyway. There we go. Goza, moving on. Next up is... Julian. Yeah, who are the people that were eligible again? So you need to be at least 4 points. So Kenny's not even in this. Dave would have had a chance. So Julian is out now. Colin's not even here. Now Raccoon's not even in this draft. So really it's only Dave. So essentially, as long as... If Dave wins this draft and Lion Melon doesn't get any points, then Dave is in. However, if Lion Melon gets any points at all, Lion Melon is like secured in the Big Brother 25 draft. Alright, so this next one is Sorquill, Biggest Party, me, and Nadav. There we go. I think I'm biased towards my team, so I won't vote, but again, I think I have a preference here. I would have been Sorquill's team until picked Jackson in round 3. Wait, did the cab ever arrive? Or did I never even call it? I genuinely don't even know.
Yeah, I need a cab as soon as you can.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Great.
I am winning kind of so far. Yeah, Lionel and Dave share a team. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have alliances here for the voting to like determine who gets the draft. We got a tie between me and Sorquill. Alright, so we'll do a runoff, but again, like whoever doesn't make it through gets a point anyway. But again, like my points don't even really matter though, do they? But whatever, we'll do it again anyway. He's got, even though again, technically is it fair? No, but I'm running the fucking thing anyway, so I'm gonna be in anyway. But yeah, so let's do this poll again. It really, okay, I'm winning by a lot all of a sudden, but oh wait, where am I? Wait, did the taxi never come? Oh, there it is. Right? No, it's not a taxi. Where the fuck is the taxi then? Whatever. I guess we'll fucking drive there. Might have left? Well, that's a bad taxi then. There you go. Alright, see you later, Nadav. No, God damn it. Nadav. I keep on doing that. Okay, where even is this? High setup. There we go. Oh, that's far. Wait, can I do it as another character? Oh, I won. Whoa. By what? 6-3. Alright, there we go. But still, Sorko will still get points anyway. I don't remember what color I used for that. I think it's that one, right? Anyway, final poll.
I find the deer that pissed on me, I'm gonna eat its warm liver.
We got Kagger, Lion Melon, Dave, which we'll see how this goes, and Historic. There we go. Alright, we'll see how this one goes. You can't do it as Franklin? Okay, interesting. Where am I here? Okay, I think I'm closer, right? Oh, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck? I'm that far away? Ugh. Okay, I think I'm probably better off doing it as Michael then. So far it's tied between Lion Melon and Dave. That's funny. What are the actual teams? Oh yeah, Lion Melon went full meme. Yeah, I just think like Carolina was such a weird pick, but I guess I'll vote Dave. I think your first 3 picks are pretty good. Then why the fuck did you pick Carolina? That's still the right thing marked, right? Okay. We end up with a tie anyway. Wait, I just realized because we have a tie, that means Lion Melon qualifies anyway. Because for Dave would only like qualify for the draft if Lion Melon got no points. But because we got a tie, that means Lion Melon is going to get at least we'll get at least 1 point anyway. So that means Lion Melon is like locked in the draft and Dave is out. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, we'll rerun this for the sake of it. Actually, no, wait, why did I colored Lion Melon. I shouldn't have colored Lion Melon yet. Alright, let's see how this poll goes. I love how like Lion Melon got that with like a a complete joke team too. You're blindsiding Dave. I mean, yeah, Dave just got knocked out of the running. Yeah, so essentially at this point, like, yeah, so it's locked in the 4 other people that will be in the draft. Where it's Yoviver, Kegger, Yoviver, Sorquill, and Lion Melon. And to be fair, though, Dave would also have to win the final round, though, for that to even matter anyway. So it's like, if Dave doesn't win the final round, then like it wouldn't have mattered at all. Because then Lion Melon would have moved on anyway. You're Rob if you want to start. What was your... Alright, yeah, so Dave does move on. You got Zane, Gonzalez, Marissa, and Jim. Yeah, that is a solid team. Well, like, the worst person there is Jim, and like Jim's not that bad. Alright, final poll. We got Goza, me, and Dave. Which really doesn't really matter that much. And we'll probably keep the leaderboard going. I think someone asked that before, like, do we start over after B25 or do we keep the same leaderboard going? I think I'll just keep it going. Because, why not? You're gonna go over all your decisions with Dave? Well, again, at least Dave gets something out of this. Why are you hungry? I mean, that is a question. I mean, you're on Eastern time too, right? So it's like 3:18 in the morning. Yeah, that certainly is a question. So what do I do at this point? Do I like the thing is like I think we're like what, like an hour-ish away from finishing the game? Like, if I really, really wanted to, we could finish this tonight. Maybe hours, like, too generous, but, like, I don't know, hour and a half-ish. Like, if I really wanted to do, like, what I did on the, or Dave actually won. That makes it even funnier. Yeah, there we go. So I got third. Goza gets second. And Dave won, so, again, you would have been in the... You would have been the official draft if you just didn't tie Lion Melon. Actually, yeah, you won twice today, right? Yeah, wow. Good for you. That's shocking. Anyway, all right, let's update the leaderboard. Julian. Let's see. So Goza, where's Goza on here? Oh, Goza got second before also. And Sorkle gets a point. Biggest Party still has 1 point after 16 drafts. Again, gonna wrap up all this, and we'll probably still play for a little bit, but it is late though. But yeah. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just realized I didn't pay attention at all. I did do Kegger already, didn't I? Okay. And Dave. Again, just making sure I count this right. So yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave has 7 points. Lymel has 8. So yeah, Dave is not officially in the draft. Where's Historic? There he is. Alright. So, I think, yeah, with that, that's every draft I've set up anyway, outside the BB Can one, which, like, again, like, doing every BB Can player will take forever. I could easily set up a BB HOH one. Yeah, all the easy drafts are off the board. And, like, we could just do ones we've done before. I would not be opposed to that. Especially considering, obviously, more people are here now than what there was when we started all this. Alright, so let's see what the official leaderboard is for now. So, yeah, Kegger remains in first place. Yovivor remains in second. Soraquil still in third. Limelon now officially in fourth. Okay, so Raccoon drops down quite a bit, right? Okay, so I think how this works. So Dave is now in fifth because of his 2 wins tonight. I'm in sixth, so I technically remain the same. But then Raccoon has now dropped down to seventh from fifth. Okay, Colin. Wait, that is right? Okay, yeah, it is. Then Colin is still above Julian. So Colin 8th, Julian 9th. Then, okay, Goza has now gone above Kenny. But still, for Kenny to be 11th place after only 2 drafts, that's pretty good. Yeah, Historic above James Geo. Then Waluigi in 14th. Pajama, then Neil X. And then, yeah, Menace, Crush, Biggest Party. And yeah, everything. Okay, so that is good, right? Yeah, so there we go. That is the official leaderboard coming into BB25. So it will be me, Kegger, Yoviver, Sorquill, and Lion Melon as the official drafters, though we will obviously have a person remaining who will go to the chat as a whole. So everyone else will have someone to root for. That person probably being someone that will be really bad. But whatever, I guess. Alright, what was I doing here again? Alright, what is this? The 15 best seasons from Screen Rant. We got Gabon. Yeah, that's whatever. Blood vs. Water, that's fine. Amazon, I mean, I don't agree, but that's whatever. Philippines, China, Tocantins, Cook Islands at 9. It's like, yeah. Palau at 8, Malaysia Jacks, that's fine. Poor Islands is fine. Cambodia, a bit too high, but whatever. Divers Goliath, Micronesia, here's villains, Cagayan, that's fine. What's missing here? San Juan del Sur, no Korong. There's definitely some mispicks. Oh, did they say Gabon is season 18? I missed that. That's funny. What if they win though? Then the official winner is everybody. Everyone wins. I guess like if this is so yeah, is Dave the foreperson of the chat then, since he's the top placing person that doesn't make the official draft? So essentially, if that person wins, then Dave wins. Dave is kind of the winner, I guess.
What's up? Hey, Trevor, I need your help.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this long to watch the Netta edition.
Fine. I think Lester arranged for the
Cambodia at 5 is too high. I mean, I think I have Cambodia at like, I don't know, 18, 17, 16, I don't know.
You can't be here. I gotta call a boss.
I've never loved Cambodia. Well, if chat gets the first pick? Actually, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
I dealt with the guard. I'm about to
Actually, that would be kind of funny. Or what if chat gets 6th pick? Oh, wait, what? Wait, I was not paying attention at all. Wait, what is the mission objective? By the way, also, I think, I didn't talk about this, but I think the draft order will end up being, obviously, the placements on the leaderboard. So, like, Kegger would be first, then Yoviver, then Sorquill, then Lion Melon, then me, I guess. Chat gets middle pick? That could work, too. Actually, wait, let's see. So, if there's 16 people, it'll be 5... I think it has to be... Let's see. See, I'm okay with getting last pick. Because, like, that would essentially mean I get last pick, but that's fine. Or, like, last pick as in the person that's not picked in that situation, which that's, like, whatever. Yeah, I think then... I think I would prefer if the chat gets a pick in between one of the rounds. Not, like, just straight up in the middle. Like, I would prefer if it's, like, between the first and second round or between the second, third rounds. I see there it goes, huh? I don't know what's even going on right now. I'm just gonna kill myself. There we go. Cool.
Hey, T, you there?
Oh,
I dealt with the guard. I'm about to flip the siding.
And I'm still on the way to the chopper. Chill out.
Siding's flipped.
Yep, I definitely know what I'm doing right now. Wait for a train, stop. But it's boring. Yeah, don't care. Obviously, this GTA 5 playthrough went really well. Thank God I played GTA 5. By the way, after I finish this game, I'm never playing this game ever again. I am uninstalling this so quick. Like, I just really, I don't know when I'll ever replay this game. Unless, like, it gets to a point where, like, it's like me before I started playing this again. Where I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like I want to play GTA 5. I think it's not as bad as I remembered. Or like I start to remember it fondly or whatever, and then like I play again, I'm like, oh yeah, I actually don't like this game. Oh, I already, yeah, I have that on my list already. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll play it. It'll be funny. Worst player Traders AU? I'll be honest, I don't remember Traders AU well enough. Let's look up the cast. Who the fuck is Millie? I have no memory of Millie. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of these early boots that well. Who's the guy that, like, was it Matt? Was that the one? The guy that was like, yeah, like, yeah, I think it might be Matt. He's the brown hair guy who was the very early, who had 0 screen time. I mean, isn't that most of the cast? Well, that ain't... Okay, cool. I meant to kill myself that way, but I guess that didn't work. That me saying wait for a train, but that's boring. I mean that's just the truth. I was about to try to say like what Nick Macaroni said during Taco Tuesday, I remember, but I forgot what he said. Oh, manifest the truth, bro, right? Is that what he said? It was something like that, right? Let's see, I'm looking this up. Yeah, that is what he said. Manifest the truth, bro. Yeah, Nick what is his actual last name? It's Macarone or something, right? But again, who the fuck cares about Nick from BB21? How many channel points do people have? I'm sure people have like a decent chunk at least.
You said you wanted a train? I got you.
I know Raccoon has over 100,000, right?
I'll let the others know we have everything we need. We'll meet at the strip club.
Okay, so is this the actual heist now? Yeah, so this is the actual heist. 197,000, that's a lot, dude. 58,000, that's also a lot. How much do I have? If I remember right, I think I have like 200 something thousand from Anthony Caliber, which is funny. Then like I don't think anyone else I have like anywhere close. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was trying to look at my Grand Theft Auto playthrough. 38 million? I'm pretty sure you mean thousand, but okay. 25,000. See, you're a fake fan then. But no, it's fine. You have 168,000? Yeah, that's a lot. When do you I feel like biggest part, whenever I think of biggest part, I think of you as like joining, that's not the right term, but either way, like showing up like more recently. But actually now I'm seeing it like you've been subbed for 14 months, so you actually have been here for a while. Yeah, I'm looking this up. I have like less than 2 hours left of the game, so it's kind of annoying to end it here, but I guess it's probably for the better. I'm not necessarily going to end stream right away, but yeah, I think we'll probably just save this for next stream. You want a BB draft going last and Survivor draft without even looking at the list? I mean, yeah. That's how okay of a drafter you are.
It's just a possession. Let it go. Now. Hell no! Crap.
I feel like Claim to Fame is the show that I'm looking at. Like people that from that show should go on the challenge. I played Sonic Adventure. When I was younger. I haven't played them in like forever, but like I played them on GameCube when I was a kid. I played a lot more of Sonic Heroes though, of like that era of Sonic games than Sonic Adventures 1 and 2, but I feel like I played them. I forgot that, yeah, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is coming out. So that's something. I mean, I obviously loved the first one.
Shit.
Hey, you wasted the channel points on highlighting messages. AKA literally the only thing that you can even do with channel points at this point. Actually, I did see that, what was it, Lasers? I was like watching one of Laser streams, and like he has a thing of like, one of the rewards for channel points is that that if you spend like 100,000 channel points, you become a VIP. And I feel like I don't know, maybe I should do that here. Considering like I have VIP badges I just haven't used at all. So it's like, I don't know, at least I'll give like something to do with channel points. I'm trying to even look up my VIP badges. Because I have some. I don't remember how many I have though. Because like the number you have is like doled out by Twitch, which is like where is it? Where do I check that at? I remember it told me somewhere. Is it under community maybe? No, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it still doesn't tell me how many I have. But I only have a certain number of them, though. So I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, 229,000. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Circle's been here since the very beginning, pretty much. I mean, like, no one was really here, like, since the very, very beginning. Because, like, I did, like, Valhalla streams before I even, like, officially announced it. And then, yeah, I think in the middle of my, like, AC2 playthrough is when I finally announced it. And then, yeah, like, Circle's, like, one of the first people here. Like, Raccoon was here, but, like, not, like, consistently, I don't think. But, like, he showed up here and there. But I think that's pretty much it that's still, like, consistently here. I didn't start streaming until after Winter Civil War. Like, I didn't start streaming until 2021. So it was during BB Can. It was like, I think it was like the finale BB Can 9 was pretty soon at that point. I think it was like end of April of 2021. It's playing an ad? I don't even have ads set up. Like, unless you, like, clicked off of stream and then, like, went back in. Because, like, so, from what I understand, like, ads play when you enter stream. Oh, cool. Battery's about to die on my controller. That's great. But, yeah, like, ads play, like, when you enter stream. But, like, I don't have it set up for, like, mid-roll ads. So if there are ads playing mid-roll, then that's, like, fully on Twitch. Top 5 Bryce moments. I mean, is there really a top 5? I guess like spoiling 42, which is that a top 5 moment? I think that's probably like a bottom 5 moment. Worst Sonic game I've played? Probably Sonic 06, right? To be fair, I haven't played that many. I played like the OG ones. like the ones that are on the Classic Collection or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? The one on Xbox, or no, not Xbox. The one on GameCube. I literally have it in front of me, but I played like a lot of it when I was a kid. Surprise spoiling 42 is one of the most iconic moments in stream. I guess. I mean, do we really want to call it that? Oh yeah, I forgot this headset's plugged in still. So unplug that so I can see what fucking Sonic games I played. Where the fuck is it? It's on this shelf. There it is. Yeah, what's that? Sonic 1, 2, 3, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine doesn't count. Spinball, 3D Blast, and Sonic and Knuckles. I should figure that's just Sonic 3 with Knuckles in it, right? Yeah, those are all solid. I've played Adventure 1, 2, Heroes, Riders, which I enjoy Riders. Was it Secret Rings? Is that the Wii one? I've played that. Actually, I bought Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight the other day, just because I was like, why not? It's like $5 on eBay, free shipping. Why not? Yeah, I still do that every once in a while. Of like, so there's like an eBay store that I see that like they have like stuff for like $5-6 free shipping, and like I just like check every once in a while, and if it's something I'm like, I wouldn't mind having that, and it's $5-6, I'm like, why not? I'll buy it. Like I've done that with like a whole bunch of like random games recently. I mean, not a whole bunch, but like I don't know, once every other week or so I've done that. Yeah, like I bought The Walking Dead Survival Instinct on PS3 for some fucking reason. I bought Far Cry Vengeance on Wii because I was like, I should probably own a copy of this. Because why the fuck not? I've talked about it in a video before, so I'm like, I own a physical copy. What else did I do that for? I bought Ratchet & Clank Future Tools of Destruction. That was actually probably a decent one. Yeah, I like random games like that. I've never played Sonic Boom, but I do hear it's really, really bad, though. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, I'm not even heading towards anything. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much done with, like, the actual playing of stream. Yeah, I know it's really bad, but I thought, like, if at some point I wanted to do a video on, like, Walking Dead games, which probably never happened. But I think it would be funny to play it, though. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, where like me and Bryce had like a rivalry in the Brant Steel, and I was the first boot, and then Bryce won. That was something at least. I don't know what that was really. I still have not watched the Uncharted movie. I want to actually. It's on Netflix, right? It's on like a streaming service I have. But yeah, just haven't gotten to it yet. Have you ever played Robert Roman's sex tape on Wii? No, I haven't. I don't feel like I would want to. That'd probably be something up your alley, though, right? Forgot we used to do Brant Steels, yeah. I think we kind of, I don't know. I feel like they brought some decent moments here and there, but I feel like we're kind of good at this point. I did think about, like, so I know Puya on his streams that he sometimes does Brant Steels with the chat and everything. So where I thought about doing that here, but like the problem with that is that obviously like I would have this screen share, and like I can't do that when streaming from PS5. I would actually stream from my PC, and at that point it's like a bit more complicated. So maybe it's someday. Yeah, we're close to the One Piece series, which that'll be something. I'll do a video on it. I'm interested, and I don't know how I'm actually gonna think about it. I feel like there are some red flags, but there's also some, like, green flags. So, you never know. But I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be jarring, though, to see in live action. But, we'll see how it goes. Will I like it more Last of Us? Maybe. I mean, this is the thing. Like, Last of Us, like, I think is a very well-made... Actually, I might as well replug in the headset. I forgot about that. There we go. But yeah, like I think Last of Us is a like well-made show, and it's still The Last of Us, which is like to me the greatest story ever told. I just think it's a worse version of it though, and it's one that I think like a lot of the changes that they made the story worse But it's still not actually bad. But One Piece, we'll see. I mean, like, it has the potential to be better than it, but, like, I think I probably still will look at The Last of Us as a better overall show. Can a one-time player play a game that puts them above Tony and Kim? On a best players of all time list? No. Because, yeah, I think Tommy has that, essentially. Like, I think Tommy has the, like, pretty much the best game you can play as a one-time player. And, like, he's, what, number 9 or 8 or something like that on my top 10 players? So, no, I don't think a one-time player can.
This was a nice car.
I will say, before Winners at War, probably, though. Because, like, at that point, like, I think I would have had Kim at number 1. Like, Kim obviously was a one-time player at that point. So, like, I do think a one-time player could have before Winners at War. But I think after Winners at War, I think you would need to be at least a two-time player. Queen Gem. If only I fucking knew who Gem was. I don't fucking remember who that is. I love it. Like, I literally just did a video on 45 and 46. Already don't remember most of the people there. Let's see. Where is my fold? There we go. Gem. Oh, yeah. Gem's fine. Yeah. Could be good. Could not. Don't know. I have, like, no, like, strong opinions on 46. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know what to get from any of these people. Brando? I mean, everyone loves Brando. Oh, by the way, someone did mention that earlier. Asked about who was on College Survivor from 45. It's Brando. Mind you, he was on one that I never watched. I don't even know if, like, any of his, like, the series that he was on, like, end up releasing any of the seasons. I don't know, but yeah, supposedly he had done a College Survivor season. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Brando personally, outside of the fact that he was on a College Survivor season. If everyone went to every tribal, votes correctly every time, and played a perfect game, could they be number 1? No. Because I think that's essentially Kim. I don't think the, like, if you go, like, I don't think the number of tribals you go to really matters at all. Like, really, to me, it's like Kim's game is near perfection in One World. I think the only thing that could be better is her not burning Troyzan in the way that she did. Like, I think that's really the only, like, minor flaw, and that's such an insignificant thing, considering, like, she wins without Troyzan's vote, obviously. But, like, in an ideal world, yeah, she wouldn't have burned Troyzan. And maybe, like, had a personal connection with Leaf to where Leaf votes for her. Like, that's pretty much it. I think, like, her game is near flawless. You type Gem Survivor 46 in Google, and Jenna Mrazka pops up. I guess that is a thing. Yeah, they just know that Gem is primed to win. Venus is gonna win. Yeah, Venus is Venus the youngest person on the cast? No, actually no. There's a 21-year-old, right? But I can see the Venus Jenna Mrazka parallels. Rank the Traitor seasons. I think it's, I don't know. I think they're all just so good. Like, they're all so close. I think, like, right now, I would probably go AU, US, UK. I think. I don't know. I think it's tough. I think they're all really, really good. Actually, Traitors New Zealand starts. Yeah, that's next week, isn't it? It's a week from tomorrow. Or today, technically. 6 past midnight. Yeah, that should be fun. Where are we at? Okay, we're almost at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll be like, I'm not even that tired. Like, I mean, I feel like I could easily stream for another hour or so, but I'm like, should I though? I think it's the bigger question. I am kind of disappointed though we didn't finish GTA tonight though. I really wanted to. But at the same time, it's like, again, I do think it would have been jarring, though, to start Final Fantasy 16 with the, like, on the Big Brother premiere stream. The AU-isms are irking you. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like for me, it didn't bother me as much because it was a shorter season. Because, like, it's only, like, what, 12 episodes? Instead of, like, the 24 episode count that normally, that, like, AU seasons are normally. Randy knew Brandon. Oh, yeah, Brandon's, like, well known in the Survivor community. Like, I knew of Brandon. Like, I've watched a Sequester game with Brandon in it. But yeah, like, a lot of people knew Brandon. Kind of in the same way that, like, a lot of people knew Carolyn. Because they, like, played orgs with them. Well, is that good or bad? I feel like that's probably bad, right, for your butt. But, whatever.
I'm so sorry. She's such a bitch. You are too good.
A lot of AU boots are because people say stupid things unprompted for no reason. I mean, that is... Actually, to be fair, like, I feel like the reason why AU sticks out the most to me are probably from things that you haven't seen yet. So, yeah. Where, like, there's a specific reason why AU sticks out. So stupid. You just got to the point where Alex becomes a traitor. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like that's the turning point in the seasons for me. I feel like Big Brother cast reveals are more hype because it's the first time seeing them. We actually have info. And yeah, like we're in for a big day tomorrow. I am, at least. I'll probably be working on the BB25 video day tomorrow. These again, more than likely, cast will come out around noon, maybe 1 o'clock. I'll watch all the videos that we have as quickly as possible. I'll record the video midday, spend night editing it. And yeah, hopefully it'll be out on Tuesday, which means, again, no Wednesday video. Technically I could if I really wanted to, but I don't. I would rather just still have only one video this week. So, yeah. That will be, that'll be that for this week. I don't even remember, what's Saturday's video? I don't even remember the schedule anymore. Like, Battle of the New Era. Yeah, casting Survivor Battle of the New Era seasons, so that's something. This is a weird one, like, looking at it. Yeah, so this is the schedule for August, as of right now. Which, to be fair, is, like, pretty locked in. I think, like, unless, like, something, like, new comes up, like, this should be it. So, yeah, obviously, BB25 cast assessment. Battle of the New Era seasons. Then Survivor South Africa first boot ranking, obviously. Top 10 players vote out the first tribal. Australian Survivor first boot ranking, because obviously. Then what if every season have returning captains, which that's the Radio Ranger recommended video. Then Mighty Morphin Power Ranger season 1 retrospective, which I just rewatched the other day, and that's a fucking train wreck. But it was funny to make. And then we got predicting Jeff Probst's cast rankings, and maybe the Amazing Race Asia ranking. So maybe that'll come out by the end of this month, finally. We'll see. Castaway Island, it looks bad, but like we haven't seen much of it though. Like, I don't even know what Castaway Island actually is. I've pre-ordered it, and I don't even know what the fuck the game is, to be honest. Like, we only have, like, a few screenshots. Like, we have no actual gameplay. We don't even have any, like, true description of the gameplay. Like, we don't know if there's, like, a single player involved. We don't know... Like, I believe... Didn't it say multiplayer was only, like, in person? Like it was only like there's no online multiplayer, I believe. But yeah, we don't know a lot about it, so yeah, I'll play it. I'm gonna make a video on it. But yeah, I don't even know that much about it. Oh yeah, I talked about this earlier. Yeah, there is a teaser for BBAU, which is 10 seconds. Yep, what could possibly go wrong? But yeah, I'll watch it. I think I've made the decision at this point that I'm not gonna do a video on it, just because I don't care enough. But yeah. Yeah, so I am seeing this now. Yeah, they are confirming that 46 or the 36 is going to air first. That's so weird. Again, it's still so. I get it now that like okay, it's because of like they don't think they can fill out the time slot with 35, but I'm looking at the cast. I don't remember any of these people. Who the fuck are these people? Yeah, like none of these people stand out. Yep, this is a cast of Amazing Race. I love like this is the thing. Like whenever I see a cast of Amazing Race, I'm like, okay, that's people. Those are people that exist. Like I have even less to say about them than I do like a Survivor cast or whatever. Oh yeah, I did see the Fight to Survive trailer too. Actually, that's soon too, right? I did that. I did add that to my list of reality shows. Like, isn't that like next week? August 10th. So yeah, like a week and a half or so. Yeah, that's something. I don't even think any of this like Missy was in there, but I think like that's the only Survivor player that was in there in the trailer. Like I don't think Libby or Gonzalez, right? That's the other person. Can you do custom tags? I don't even know how custom tags work. Oh, was there a shot of Libby crying? Well, good for her for making the trailer. But yeah, was Gonzalez in there at all? I don't feel like I remember seeing Gonzalez. I see you later, Dave. Oh, you go back to school soon? Yeah, it sucks. That's insane though. Like it is weird to think about that. Like yeah, people like kids are gonna go back to school soon. Again, kids, like I mean, like people that go to school are gonna go back to school soon. But it's like Big Brother is just starting. Like it's so weird to think about. But yeah, I love it. Like Dave says he's gonna leave and then posts like 10 things after he says he's gonna leave. But you know, I think we'll probably end soon. We're at 4 o'clock in the morning. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? I feel like I did talk about most things, right? Talked about the challenge. Talked about the Big Brother preview thing. Also, we have a cast tomorrow. Different plans with that. I talked about all the videos I edited, which is fucking stupid. All I have left to edit right now are the 2 Last of Us videos. Last of Us cutscene ranking, Last of Us, other one, character ranking. No, I watched the first episode of Rush. I just found it boring, so I didn't watch it anymore. But it's like, it's not actually that bad, but I'm just like, I don't care enough to continue it. Talk about Immortality being the best game in 2022. No, I didn't. I'm too fair. I can get the argument. It's not like a game for me, but like I can get the argument for it being the best. Time Zone, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm more likely to watch Time Hotel. Which, by the way, yeah, when I finish this batch of videos, I'll probably watch Survivor Quebec, maybe, and watch the other thing. Watch Time Hotel. That's what it's called, right? Oh yeah, One Piece Odyssey came out this year. Yeah, that is the thing. I'll probably we'll probably play it at some point. I already did a video of favorite character from every season. Like, I literally did that earlier this year. Did it in, like, what, March or so? For Big Brother. Or for Survivor, at least. I'll probably do Big Brother. Next batch of videos. We'll see. I'll be like, so this is the thing. Oh yeah, also that's the thing. After I finish those, I'll do the scheduling video, so that'll be cool. Kind of excited to see how that works out. Actually, also, new channel art too. I'll have to redo the. Well, I don't have to, but I'll end up redoing the, like background and whatnot, which that could be interesting. Because I feel like there's a lot to add since the last time I did it. Easy, the last time I did it was a year ago, so I think since then, like, I'll probably add, like, Claim to Fame, I'll add the Traders, I'll add other things, I don't remember what else, I remember I had a couple other things I wanted to add, but either way, will David be my favorite from 22 if I ever do that video? I mean, actually, who would be my favorite character from BB22? It might be Nicole Franzel, to be honest. $1 Million Island, I mean, no. I mean, if it were to come back for season 2, then yeah, maybe. But like, as of right now, no. I think that's like my thing. That was if I talk about if I talk about a show at least twice, or if I talk about a topic at least twice on the channel, then I'll put it in the banner. Which, actually, I guess it's not 100% the case. Because I'm not going to put fucking Metro on the banner. I've technically talked about that twice. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the first thing I think of, like, character mode from BB22, it's fucking the Ian eviction vote from Nicole. So, yeah, I think I might go Nicole from BB22. You literally watched the video and you forgot? Well, to be fair, I mean, that seems pretty apt. I mean, I would forget I did that video too. Favorite character from Genius. I mean, yeah, season 1. Actually, would it be Sangman season 1? Yeah, actually, it'd still be Sangman season 1. Season 2, obviously Sangman. Season 3, I think I might go Ah Young over Dongman, but I think it's kind of close. Then yeah, season 4. See, I think season 4, I might go Kyung-hoon over Sangman, just because Sangman's not in it for that long. And like, while like the Sangman that's there is great, it's like it's still only like 3/4/5 episodes. By the way, I completely so I actually what was I editing? Oh, the Rule Breaker video. Yeah, I was editing the Rule Breaker video. When doing that, like I remember I like said something that like, oh yeah that Doohy never comes back to play again. And I kind of realized that, oh wait, fuck, he came back for season 4 for that one episode. So like I ended up rewatching like the beginning portion of that episode. I forgot like, oh yeah, Sangman came back for that episode too. Like, why did Sangman come back for an episode on a season that he was already on when he's like in a like coming back alongside people that weren't even on this season? Like, it's weird. And obviously it's because they love Sangman, but like it's still weird. You should have the log of which videos you've watched. And that's why you should watch every video. You should watch my Final Fantasy 16 video that no one watched. And to for actually, there's videos that have done worse, but like that still did not do good. But I never talked about how 4546 video, not doing great, but it's doing better than my 4344 one for whatever that's worth. Which that did really shit. Like, at the time, that was my worst performing Survivor video ever. Which has actually been passed by the first Boot versus runner-up video. But, yeah, it's doing better than that. So that's something. Barely, though, to be honest. I'm looking at it now. Actually, it lost some of its lead. It's only up by 300 views now. It was up by, like, 400 or 500 earlier. So, maybe we'll get past. Who knows? Danganronpa. I want to play Danganronpa, but I don't have time, though. Because, like, right now I'm going to play the games of 2023 that I have right now. So I'm playing Jedi Survivor, which we'll continue to play. Then I got Resident Evil 4 Remake. I got Hogwarts Legacy. Got Dead Space Remake. Like a Dragon Ishin. I think that's it, right? But obviously, like, I'm going to end up buying, like, Expanse, Spider-Man 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, I guess. Survivor Castaway Island. I mean, there's stuff to play. There's too much stuff to play. I forgot I bought the fucking No More Heroes like collectors. No More Heroes 3 collector's edition or whatever for PS5. I forgot I got that the other like a few weeks ago. It's like fucking like it's like a third bigger than every other game in the PS5. It's funny when looking at the shelf and seeing it, but whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping I mean, the thing is also, there's a lot of games coming out this year, so I wouldn't be surprised if I still have, like, a lot of games backed up, by the end of the year, but, yeah, I'm hoping to get, like, an earlier start to all this. Oh, yeah, I forgot, I need to add Survivor Castaway Island to my list of games. I never did that. There we go. Yeah, because like I made like again, not a list of like games I'm actually gonna like try to play all of them, but like I did make a list of like games I would be interested in, and it's 100 games. Oh no, it's actually 99. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Actually, I already had Survivor Castaway Island on here, so it's 99 games. Mind you, some of them are on consoles I don't even own, so that's whatever. But there's still a lot, dude. There's a lot. And like, also, I'm not gonna play like some of these. I have no intention of actually playing. Like, I'm never playing like, like the Skya 7. Am I? Or like the Crew Motorfest. But there's definitely a lot coming out this year. So this is a pretty insane year for gaming. And I don't know. Should I bother getting an Xbox to play Starfield? I don't know. I don't really want to, but like I kind of do at the same time. Yeah, I'm super excited for Mirage. I'm super excited to just fucking hate the game. That's essentially why I'm super excited. No, I never did play Soul Hackers 2. And at this point, I probably never will, to be honest. I fucking own it. It's literally right in front of me right now. But yeah, I don't know when I'll get to it. I definitely watch every Survivor video at least once. So I've watched at least 5 times, like my winter season ranking. See, I haven't rewatched those videos a single time. But yeah, I'll definitely play Gollum. Or like, I don't know if I'll definitely will, but like I think I want to, because I think it'll be funny to play it. What is this? Paranormal Sight. It's a visual novel. Switch Windows, iOS, and Android. That's kind of random. That's on iOS and Android. It got good reviews. I'll add it to list. Will I actually play it? No, probably not, to be honest. But at least keep it on my radar. Oh, I rewatch my videos. I just don't rewatch Survivor videos. Like, I've said this before. The videos that I personally like are the videos that don't get views. Like, I've rewatched, like, my year in gaming videos a whole bunch. I've rewatched, like, a lot of my game retrospectives. I've rewatched my, like, Sasuke tournament ranking a couple times. I don't know. I rewatched, like, a lot of stuff that people don't watch. So it's fine. Now, what else have I rewatched? I wish there was I don't know, can I go to my history? I wish there was a way to, like, organize, like, your own videos by, like, the last time you actually watched them. Actually, I rewatched my scheduling videos recently. Those obviously aren't on the, like, main channel videos, but, like, those, like, yeah, I did rewatch those, within the last week. Which, by the way, again, also scheduling video. Yeah, actually, we're about to hit 5 hours. This is fucking stupid for this stream. But either way, but yeah, I will be doing the scheduling thing possibly by the end of the week. I mean, again, I'm expecting to finish. So, like, tomorrow will be BB25. And I'll probably get a little bit of the Last of Us video done, the cutscene ranking done along the way. I think by Wednesday I should be able to get that done. Like, it is a longer video, but also it's cutscenes, so it's like it shouldn't take that long to find the footage for them. No, I'm not finishing GTA tonight at this point. But I probably could have, though. To be honest, if I did continue playing, since I said I was going to stop playing, like, we probably could have finished it tonight. But at this point, it's like, whatever, we'll finish it next time. And again, I think it's better to play the end of GTA 5 during the Big Brother premiere than it is to start Final Fantasy 16. I mean, I'm background noise for myself, like, at points. Like, when I rewatch my own videos, like, obviously I'm mostly using it as background noise. But yeah, also that was also things that a video that I've been watching like on and off recently, which I didn't end up going back to the Kingdom Hearts days ranking, but a video that I have been watching a bit of like here and there recently is Riku is gay and why it matters, which is like an interesting video. That like talks about why Riku from Kingdom Hearts is gay, and like brings up all the evidence for it, which I thought was in. Again, so far it's an interesting video. I'm only like an hour into it. And it's a 6-hour fucking video, which is funny. There's a 6-hour video about why Riku is gay, but yeah, it's an interesting video. I like from when I watched the Days video, I thought it was like it's well made. It's just like I only watched like the first like 20-30 minutes of it. And I think the problem for me too is that obviously I haven't played the actual game for myself yet. Like I've only watched the cutscene movie, so I think it's like a bit tougher for me to be like that invested in like the actual ranking when like I don't know the things that are getting ranked specifically like that well. I was talking about the Ryuji. You mean Ryuji? It took me a while to think of his name. But yeah, Ryuji from Persona 5. That's his name, right? Yeah. Yeah, what other videos have I rewatched? Oh, I rewatched my Walking Dead Season 1 video not too long ago. But that was when I was working my Season 2 video, and I was kind of like comparing the two. I did watch Laser's Best of Video Game Soundtracks video recently, and that kind of made me really want to do my own. Which I might end up doing that for my next batch of videos. We'll see. And video game performances also. I think that'll be fun too. And what else did I rewatch recently? Actually, I guess I haven't really rewatched many that recently. Oh yeah, Laser's just released his GTA 5 video, which I watched. That was something. Rush the Mass Effect squad mate ranking. Queen Kasumi. Kasumi's like not even like a real character though, is she? Like she is for like one mission, and everything else is just like super generic. I did have to rewatch. Well, not rewatch, but like I've like combed through the last few streams, like all the draft streams, which I'll end up doing the same thing with this one to like put timestamps on. So that's something. Oh, I did rewatch my my Walking Dead episode ranking. Like also when working on the season 2 video. Oh yeah, I rewatched my 4344 cast reaction actually. I forgot about that. So I guess I did rewatch a Survivor video somewhat recently. Although like I fucking listed a whole bunch of Lil Nas X songs, which is stupid because of fucking Claim to Fame. Because like obviously again spoiler for Claim to Fame, but JR is obviously related to Lil Nas X, so I was like looking up like Lil Nas X songs. I was like, oh, I ended up like listening to a whole bunch of them. Dude, my history's fucked. It's like a lot of random shit. Yeah, a lot more Walking Dead stuff when I was working on the Walking Dead video. Oh yeah, rewatched my Wolf Among Us video. That's not even out yet. Mainly because like, okay, this is the thing too. That's kind of like bothering me. Is that my Walking Dead season 1 and season 2 videos are both very long. Like Walking Dead season 1 was like an hour 50 something minutes. Walking Dead season 2 videos an hour and 40 minutes. But then my Wolf Among Us video, which isn't even out yet, and will be out in like a few months, before my Walking Dead Season 2 video. But like after my Walking Dead Season 1 video though, that one's only 35 minutes. Which like bothers me. It bothers me that it's that short. When like the other two Telltale retrospectives are so long. But then I rewatched the video, like thinking like, well, I must have like really cut corners. But I rewatched it and like I didn't. Like I feel like it's fine. Which like bothers me that like why is it so short then? Like obviously I could have gone more in detail on things, but like really it's like I don't think it could have been longer than like an hour. So I don't know. Like I am content with the video rewatching it, but like it bothers me though that it's so short in comparison to the other Telltale videos. But I don't know. There are season retrospectives? No. No, I don't think I've rewatched a single one. I think Pearl Islands would be the most fun one to re-listen to though, because I genuinely loved my Pearl Islands retrospective. Which again, that's coming out in like a month and a half still. But yeah, I think that like I think that's probably my best retrospective so far. And too far, it's also the longest by like an hour. So, again, there better be something good in there. But yeah, like how long is... I can't even find it anymore. Yeah, it's 2 hours, 37 minutes. So it's very long. But yeah, I think it's a good video. For my standards. I will say also, I really... Like, after having replayed Final Fantasy 16, I really want to redo my Final Fantasy 16 video. Like, I want to do like an actual big retrospective on it. I just don't have the time to. But, yeah, I think down the road I would not be opposed to, like, actually doing a big Final Fantasy 16 video. Because, like, re-listening to my review, which I did that somewhat recently, too. Yeah, there's so much I missed. To where there'd just be so much... Like, there's so much to talk about Final Fantasy 16. Need sleep, but you need answer for BB25. I mean... Again, BB25, you'll get some answers in like 8 hours. Still hungry tomorrow, you'll eat something good. Looking through a BB cast? Well, that'll be cool. 1 year anniversary. I thought about that, but also it's like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, I want to, but I'm also like, I don't know if I'm ready, though. And, like, looking at the schedule, it's already, like, super tight. To where I don't know how much I'm really fitting in here. That could be taken way out of context. But, yeah, I mean, I've talked this before. Like, when I get to the scheduling video, I don't know how much there really is to schedule. Like, most of the schedule's already filled. Like, there's almost no empty slots left. And the ones that are there are Saturday videos. Like, there's no Wednesday slot open. Oh, no, actually, I mean, there's one Wednesday slot open. And two, I think there might be some, like, rearranging to be had here and there. But, yeah, it's like, there's not much to be done from a scheduling perspective. So, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm so excited to do it, though. Again, I really enjoy doing the scheduling videos. I mean, I really just enjoy scheduling the channel just in general. Like, I personally... Like, I've thought this before. Like, that's really, like, my favorite... Like, how the fuck is it 4:17 in the morning? But, yeah, like, that's, like, some of my favorite stuff with the channel is scheduling and prep for videos. Like, that's my favorite portion of it. Recording is... Fuck that. I hate recording of videos. Like, my least favorite part of the entire channel is the recording. And editing is like, can be hit or miss. I think there's points where it's like rewarding. There's also other points where it's like, fuck me, and this is taking forever. But yeah, it really is like prep and the scheduling that I have the most fun with. Which is the phase I'm about to enter. So that'll be cool. Yeah, like to... Like, know something's, like, fully done. And also, like, since the last time I've done the scheduling video, I've added another, like, spreadsheet thing of, like, its video is going to be And the actual making the video is like, eh. But it's like, it's part of it. BB Snipe. Okay, dude. Wait, let's redo this. Either way, that's probably a sign, right? Okay, yeah, we're back. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think that's probably a sign. We should probably end. It's fucking almost 4:20 in the morning. So yeah. We'll be back on Wednesday. That'll be something. We got Big Brother. And then a week from then is... Wait, when's the challenge start? That is a week after, right? So I guess we'll have a week without challenge. And actually, we won't have a Thursday episode, will we? But anyway, yeah, Big Brother. We'll draft the BB25 cast. I'll just talk about the premiere. Live feeds will start, so we'll have stuff to talk about there too. Maybe we'll do another draft along the way. I don't know. Like, maybe. We'll see. But, yeah. Until then, I guess see you guys next time.